74 years. Wow. Happy Tuesday, gamers.
Okay, I'm assuming the moderation thing just started at 6 months. For some reason, they couldn't backdate that. I'll tell you the same thing I told Robco, so I'll reset it to 1 day. But no, for whatever reason, everybody's had a 6 month. It's like that's as far back as they could do it or something. I have no idea. Well, see, the thing is, I could actually check. Where is it? Monterey. Community roles manager. Okay, well, Twitch is fucking okay. Never mind. Let me try to reload Twitch. I'm like, oh yeah, I can check this, and now it's not working. Great. Love that for me. Roles manager. What is happening? Twitch is not loading. Cool. I mean, I'm live, so I guess I'll just fuck me, I guess. All right. Hang on, I'm going to Chrome to see if that works any better. There we go. Let's see here. Llamas is actually kind of accurate because this is only 8 months. But I actually remember why. Because Llama wanted a vacation from being a mod. I remember that now. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, no, so it was, yeah, exactly. I know I can switch things, but here, just switch to that real quick. I can't see my camera right now, but it's fine. Estelle, actually, okay, just kidding. Estelle is only 8 months ago too, for some reason. I don't remember why. Did I accidentally delete you or did I think I accidentally banned you, didn't I? No. Oh, we removed your... Why did we remove the mod? I don't remember. We removed your mod for some reason. Right. And Real Magic Cookie asked to time you out, or you asked Real Magic Cookie to time you out, or something. I completely forgot about that. That's also accurate then. Rube is at 3 years. Last Piece of Cake is at 2. Malk is at 2. Nightbot is at 2 months. My alt account is at 5 years. It's really funny that like the moderation, because of how many times I've like fucked people's things up. It's really funny. Robco's just says last year. That's not very specific. Scarlet's is 10 months. Stream Elements is 3 years. Siribot is 9 months. Viffy is 2 years. Everybody else got demoted. I say demoted. That's not fair. I gave everybody else no longer needing to do it. I have one VIP that is 7 years ago. I know exactly who that is. They were my 11th ever follower, and they will always be a VIP. I have a few from 6 years ago. A lot from 5 years ago. It's fun to look at that stuff every once in a while. Anywho, hi! Oh my god, my hair's doing the little curly thing! This is what happens whenever I don't finish blow drying my hair. See? I wasn't kidding. This is what happens when I don't blow dry my hair. I get this like cute little curl thing happening right here. Is what it is. It's fine. I don't care that much. If I do, I will go turn on my straightener. Anyway. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Let's scroll up to here. Dig saying first redemption. Good job. Dig down deep. Rube says, damn it. I was mid-mouth full of pasta. Whose fault is that? Sorry. H. White Wolf, hello. Little Spirit Wolf, hello. It's funny because I know that it's White Wolf now, but I still say H. White Wolf. It's just, it's like hard grained. I'll have to work on that. Honestly, it's a cute bop emote. Llama. Kairos is on a 14-month resub with a tier 3 subscription. Kairos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I feel like my camera is slightly off. Like I put it to... Cause my head's like... I don't know. I changed the camera for when I did the horse thing. And I don't think it's 100% correct of where it's supposed to be. I guess I'll know for sure. Hang on. I don't think I can do that midstream. No, I don't think I can. I was like, I wonder if I can switch to my other scenes. Is that possible? I might crash the stream. We're going to find out. I've never tried switching that while I've been live before because like those are the recording scenes. They're completely separate from my live stream. They're like live screens because like the recording of everything and its stuff is completely different. So I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna try moving this up just a smidge. That was a smidge, but that felt like more than a smidge. That's too much now. God damn it, I can't find that like in-between spot. This is what I get for doing a bit. Yee! Okay, that looks fine. Hey, see, we were just talking about that, Viffy. All right, I think that's close to what it originally was, and it's fine if it's not completely right. Paula, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Congrats to Viffy and Estelle, and they just announced it, like, I don't know, a few days ago at TwitchCon or something that they were gonna start showing little badges for mods or whatever, or just like whatever the anniversary stuff was. Watery, thank you for the 74-month resub. 74 years is a long time. Yeah, I do remember you getting timed out, Estelle. I do remember that. I just don't remember how or why demodding you came up, and then I think Real Magic Cookie wanted to time you out. I do remember that part of it. Yes, take the poll. Good, good, Rado. Bring up the poll. Because I know a lot of you aren't in the Discord, which is fine. But that's where all of like voting and everything takes place. So, but vote in the poll because we raised a lot of funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. One of the incentives you all unlocked was complete an unfinished game. There was a lot more of those than I thought. So I had to make the list smaller. So I took off stuff that didn't have like a really clear end goal. I took off stuff that just didn't quite make sense and things like that. So there's 40 games on there still. And you can choose up to 5 right now. No, I actually removed Undertale. Well, actually, no, Undertale wasn't on there. I took the list from my list. And technically speaking, Viffy, I've already beat it twice. That was actually the main reason I didn't include it on the list. Because I already beat it twice. I beat the neutral and I beat the positive ending, so I felt like that wasn't as fair to other titles on the list. No, because you wouldn't want me to complete the making of 1313 a cell. We wouldn't even have stick figures animated. Yes, totally scared of Sans. I actually still think I could beat Sans. The day we went back last year and went and like tried Sans and I got really close after only like 30 minutes, I was like, I could beat this bitch. But I have not gone back ever since then. So mod anniversaries from first becoming a moderator. You had 66 months. Someone had over 100 months. Yeah, I just looked at it. So went through everybody's. Kairos is on 110 stream streak. Damn. You lost your mind not being a mod. Yeah, because you literally like, I'm taking a vacation from George's stream as a mod. Can I take a vacation here as a mod? I said, sure. And then for 2 weeks, you were losing your goddamn mind because you couldn't mod after that. You got timed out in 2023. I believe it. Hi, Braggy. Congrats on the half marathon thing. Damn, we ain't got no time for cute little curly things. We don't. My hair does this little. I actually have kind of like wavy hair whenever I don't blow dry it. It's not like great waves though. It's not great, but my bangs will do that if I don't blow dry them like in a certain amount of time, or if I don't use my straightener almost ever anymore. My hair's pretty straight if I blow dry it, but you'll see that I will start getting waves down here as this dries because I didn't dry it. So it will get poofy and it'll get wavy. You ate pasta? I was fasta. Okay, that should not have made me laugh that hard, but it did. Dig down deep, I loved it. Charmander, hello, how are you doing? Briggy's here, time to hide? Wait, why? Why? Rado, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, apparently I'm muted on that scene because I haven't used that scene since a Windows update. I'm actually surprised it didn't fuck with my audio today because I had a update last night, a small one, but I could do a mime stream, Wombat. I feel like I could maybe get away with it. Probably not. Wombat, how are you doing today? Beabo, hello. Rado is on an 80 stream streak. That's a fun emote. Hi, Glassjo. How are you doing? Insaniac, welcome in. Viffy, I hope you're doing well. Are you back home now? You didn't finish Avowed or Outer Worlds 2? I didn't. Avowed, the reason I didn't finish, Rado, I actually would have liked playing more Avowed, but I had it on Game Pass, and I should have requested it from Xbox. I didn't. They wanted to give me a key for PlayStation, but then my save wouldn't have carried over, so I declined it. But I still don't own Avowed, and my Game Pass is long since expired at this point, so I just didn't play it anymore after that. Outer Worlds 2 I actually really wanted to play more of. The only reason that we even started on stream is because Xbox gave me a key and I wanted to try it, and I ended up really enjoying like the 4 or 5 hours we put on stream. But because I had no idea that I was getting it, I didn't have it slated in the schedule anywhere. So, because I think Outer Worlds 2, I was talking to Llama about it because Llama finished it and enjoyed it to a degree. And I just never went back and played more of it, and I always meant to. But I was going to get Outer Worlds 2 like later on because I just didn't want to spend the money for it. But yeah, I got it from Xbox, so I featured it on stream because that's what you should do as a creator when you get stuff like that. And yeah, I never went back to it, but I just didn't have time at the time. So, but yeah, there's a lot of good games on that list, like a lot of good games. And like I said, I had to take off like 35, and then there were several that I didn't include early access builds. I didn't include the Indiscovery once I realized how many freaking games there were. So you had a Prime sub, so you gave it to Ray, and she said she hopes you have a real good day. Well, I hope she does too. What is she doing today, Rube? I know she's probably going to watch the PlayStation thing later. Evil playthrough doesn't exist like the ending of the Legion playthrough. That's true. At least I have pictures of that, Glassjoe, and you can go see the achievements on my Steam account list. And at least now it's not just the Legion playthrough, because that was like the funniest thing, is that I looked like such an asshole because I had played Fallout New Vegas a whole bunch on Xbox, right? And so I had the endings on Xbox, but I had only tried playing the Legion playthrough on PC, and then we had problems with it towards the end. So the only achievements I had on Steam's version was the fucking Legion playthrough. So I looked like a goddamn terrible person because it was the only achievements I had. So at least that's been remedied. Hi, Opekman. How are you doing? You're welcome, Briggy. I hope it was a good time. I saw some pictures Rube sent, and it looked like y'all had a lot of fun. This weekend, Briggy asked why I was hiding from everyone. I'm not. I just haven't been in Discord VC much. So when he shows up, I now gotta hide. Briggy, that's accurate, because I didn't even talk to Rube at all this weekend. Now, granted, I was very busy with charity stuff, but I feel like I have barely talked to Rube at all in the last like 5 days. Vippy is currently on a 70 stream streak. Still going strong. Yes, and both. Fair. Hi, Tricolor K. How are you doing? You beat it twice. Okay, I wasn't sure if you ever actually finished the other playthrough, because I know you had been playing through it, but I didn't know if you actually finished the second one. If you need a copy of Avowed or Outer Worlds 2, I could give you a copy on BNet. Your World of Warcraft rich. What does that even mean? I do have Outer Worlds 2. I don't have Avowed, but save your money. I don't even know if that'll be voted, and one day I'll get Avowed again. I was just waiting for a better sale, because it's not like I even need to buy more games right now. I think I totally missed that option on the list. I still hit the 5, but I would have probably replaced an option with that, with Outer Worlds 2. Well, you never know. I'm not going to tell you all what the results are right now, because of course I never do, because I don't want to influence people who are still voting. Let's do a refresh. So once again, if you haven't already, voice crack, feel free to vote on the poll. I know it's quite a big one. That's another reason I took a lot of games off of there, is because the more work you all have to do, and this is just like a generalization of people, the less likely people will engage with it. So I removed like half the options, but we have 25 people who have currently voted with over 109 votes. There are 2 that are kind of leading the pack, but there's several 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are really like in the middle of the pack that is getting voted quite often, and then it kind of tapers off after that. So in the next round of voting, it's going to be whatever probably the top 10 to 15 are, and then we're going to redo the votes again, and we'll go from there. But there's 2 currently standing out, but there's still a lot in that middle ground area, so we'll see. I know, right, Estelle? Right? But yeah, so like usual, I'm happy to post the results after we're done and everything, because I'm fully transparent when it comes to the polls and stuff. But just don't want to influence anybody. And I'm leaving it open till the 10th. I'm giving people plenty of time, because it's not like we have time at this exact moment to play it anyway. So we've got other stuff we need to take care of first. But it'll go all the way till the 10th, and then we'll see what the votes come out to. So, good morning. Hi, JJB. How are you doing? And Tactical, welcome in. Do you believe in the Joe Hendry? I know that's not it, but at the same time, it's the only thing I can think of now. I forgot what I voted for mere seconds after submitting. Well, I guarantee I know one of yours is Sal. I absolutely guarantee I know one of them is Last of Us 2 for you. So outside of that, I have maybe some other guesses, If I had to guess for you, I could guess maybe GTA. Maybe. I'm not sure which other ones you would have voted for. Like, a lot of the games on this list I would love to get back to one day regardless. Some of them I'd have to restart, like, completely. Obviously, like, Pokemon Heart Gold and stuff. If Heart Gold wins, I would probably do the Nuzlocke with Heart Gold, knock out 2 with 1 stone kind of situation, but we'll see. During night, my back felt kind of weird the whole day. Oh, that's no good. Oh, Pekmon, hopefully you can get some good rest. You've done more packing? Your VR stuff is boxed up now? I'm proud of you. Rube is getting ready to move! You can buy WoW tokens with WoW Gold and use it for Blizzard balance? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh. Today I learned. I had no idea. I'm curious on something. Have you ever streamed Factorio? I have not, Glassjoe. Factorio is a game I have had for quite a while, and I want to say that I think PJ's gifted it to me. I think. I know PJ's gifted me Satisfactory. There's a way to check straight from here, I think. Yes, I received it as a gift. I'm pretty sure PJ's gifted it to me. And originally I didn't stream it because I kind of wanted to play it on my Steam Deck because I heard it was a really good Steam Deck game. It's actually been installed on my Steam Deck, I think, since I've owned my Steam Deck. So I have never streamed it or played it. It is still at 0 hours, but it is installed on my Steam Deck and has been for years at this point. But that being said, I've actually been playing my Steam Deck like at night while I've been resting my back instead of sitting in a chair. And so I got through Infernax. I started Blasphemous. Last night, I just couldn't get into anything. I was talking to both Lava and I messaged Rube and I'm like, I'm so bored. And I have no reason to be bored given the amount of media I own. And the amount of stuff I could have done, but God, nothing could keep my attention. My brain wouldn't shut up. I tried starting and playing a game like 3 different times. I tried to just get into anything. No YouTube video would hold my attention, like nothing. And I just like laid awake until like 3 something in the morning and couldn't fall asleep. It was a rough one, just nothing. And it really annoyed me, to be honest with you, because I'm like, this is peak time for me to get through some games that I want to play for me, and just no. So I got through Infernax. I'm playing Blasphemous right now on the Steam Deck. I still have Factorio and several others installed that I specifically installed because I heard it was good on Steam Deck. So damn it, Automod, do your job. It's because there was no dash in there, I think. I don't have the word 6 there. The number 67 has to be 6-7, I think. Say his name and he appears. Someone else I watch is a Joe Hendry. Yeah, JJB, it's D. That's where we got it from. And I wouldn't even have cared as much except Rube listening to the Joe Hendry song at 4 in the morning. It really is self-fulfilling in that way. It is. It is a very effective gimmick. Fantastically so. Voted Heart Gold, Pacific Drive, and Oblivion. It's one of the reasons I voted for Heart Gold. I mean, it would be a good thing. So we need to co-op Factorio. When are we going to have time to, Rube? Factorio control is not great for deck, but I heard it did. So many people said it was a good game on Steam Deck. Nope, never streamed Factorio. But reminder that I spent 9 hours. And that was just that day. 9 hours on the list. On the list. The ultimate list Every single game I have streamed, whether it was a first blind playthrough, whether I've completed it, the year or years I have played it, link to the VOD, additional notes, even stuff that I streamed on YouTube is on there. Or streamed. Made videos on. It is the ultimate list. I spent so long on that. So you can always control function and search for something if you ever wonder. And this should be 100% accurate. You just made the list. The only things that could be wrong on there is I streamed in the retro category a few times, and I'm not 100% sure what those games would have been. So yeah, because Donkey Kong 64 is on here and stuff. So a couple of those may be missing out of this list. And then a few like demos, because there's the demo section of like the category. So outside of that, this list should be so fucking accurate because I manually did it for 9 hours and I was thorough. So I took multiple sources from Sully Gnome and Twitch Tracker. I went back through all of my VODs and put everything in here. So if you're ever like, man, I wonder if CD has played a certain game. Boom. Like, oh man, I wonder if CD has VODs for that. Boom. Obviously, it doesn't list everything that I have personally ever played. That list would be ginormous, but so you're always welcome to ask questions outside of this, like, have you played? Because in this case, I haven't played Factorio, but I could have. But yes. So that's the list. I took so long on that. I am proud of my list, okay? Smickle! Hello, Smickle. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I should have played Poop Killer. What do you mean? We already played Poop Killer. But I will play Poop Killer 2 for you. Started getting games again almost after what felt like 2 years of burnout. Fair tactical. Feels great. Sometimes you just don't want to play games, and I get it. Last night, like, I genuinely, I played a little bit of Forza. I played a little bit of Blasphemous. I played a little bit Planet Full of Cats. There might have been a fourth game, and like nothing was keeping my attention, which in this case doesn't really make much sense because like I've loved playing all of those recently, but like, man, I just wasn't feeling it. 4 a.m. Joe Hendry is the best Joe Hendry. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I need to find someone to play Soul Link with. The main reason why I didn't end up asking Rube if he wanted to make the Nuzlocke Soul Link is I don't know like how we would even have time to do that based off of his work schedule and stuff. It would take way too long. So, Nightbot, will you shut up? I haven't started playing a game yet. We will be soon. So one more time, if y'all have not done so already, don't forget to take the poll of the unfinished games. It's going to be up all the way through June 10th, but I'm going to mention it as often as I can because obviously a lot of people are not in the Discord. So if you haven't seen it or whatever the case may be, if you had a Hunger Games entry, which I posted on the Discord, I still need a message chat, Jude. But make sure you get your pictures to me. Xena's is pretty cool. I like Xena's. But I'm not going to show anybody else's pictures to each other because I think it'll be fun. But we have 8 people. We're going to do Hunger Games with them. I might put some randoms in there, not of community members because it was a reward for a reason. But some randoms just so we have more people filled in it. But if you have a Hunger's Game picture, I need you to get me that and the name you want. So, hear ye. I know some of you are in here right now. It runs well, just the controller bindings and interface is poopier than mouse and keyboard. Fair. Like, I could never play. Somebody was like, oh, play Project Zomboid on Steam Deck. And I'm like, the fuck? How? How does that even work? So that'll be a no for me, Skippy. I will never play that on Steam Deck. I don't even know how people function playing that game on Steam Deck. But you know, I don't know. It is a big old list. It really is. Joe Hendry believes. On Steam Deck? You want me to play Poop Killer on Steam Deck? I mean, that game was a magnificent triumph. Could it even run well? No Doronko Wonko? What even is that, Wombat? If I can't think of anything else to do, I end up jigsaw puzzling. Honestly, well, that's another thing, Isel. Oh, that actually brings up something kind of funny. Good point. The horse. Oh, whoops. The horse is... It's got 3 legs. It's got 3 legs. It's kind of back-ish. Okay, so I am actually trying to rebuild the horse. Currently, I'm missing a piece for this leg, which is part of this right here. So I had to stop building it because I'm missing a piece for that. The tail, I actually had everything. I was able to find all the stuff. I went ahead and put the hooves back on, but I am missing stuff for one of the hooves. And then I'm missing a piece that goes here. So I'm trying, I have the technology to bring it back. So I am trying to rebuild the horse. So I'm actually impressed I was able to build this much. And like I was able to find the pieces I needed or use some of the extra pieces that I had left over from before. So like I'm getting there, but I do know that I accidentally threw a piece away the other day. And this piece is broken and I still don't know what this goes to. So like we've made some progress, but I'm probably gonna have to order some pieces from Lego to finish our rebuild of the horse. Okay, just lay up there. Don't fall over. But the reason why it made me think of that when Estelle brought that up was that I usually default to like building Lego and just like putting something on the TV in the background, but I couldn't do like anything last night. Just nothing could hold my attention. I was so annoyed with myself. Also, real quick, if anybody does want to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, I said I would leave it open until the 2nd. I don't want to like call the people out that asked me if it was still going to be open, but I just want to remind everybody that I left it open until today is the last day. After I'm done with stream and everything tonight, I'm going to be closing it. So whatever it's at is what it's at. And I mean, it's great. We hit $10,000. Just the people that had asked, it's still open, but today is the last day. So don't forget to get your donations in if you were waiting until the 1st and wanted to still do that. So yeah, Rube gets basically 1 to 2 hours a night to play stuff, and that's it. So we would never be able to finish this whole link. Yeah, well, that's just it, Glastos. Like, I was playing Forza, and that wasn't keeping my attention. Because Forza's just like, okay, I could just race and have fun, and couldn't even do that. Like, my brain just said no. Couldn't imagine Project Zomboid without mouse and keyboard. Neither could I. I'm like, how the fuck do you play that? I never wanted to even turn it on just in case. I barely managed to panic click correctly. I do want to play some more Project Zomboid. It's been a while. And I mentioned it before, but I was supposed to be a part of a streamer like group server. And I technically am able to log into it. I just haven't yet. So, gotta do that at some point. Poop Killer on Steam Deck while on the toilet. That's the true meta. Man, I should have done that when I had norovirus. It would have been perfect. To be fair, I played Age of Empires 2 on a 3DS. What the hell? There's no way. Absolutely not. Llama gets it? Of course he does. Llama! We need to play Toilet Spiders, and now I know your PC's not working, but Llama. I've had it installed for so long. Viffy, are you still here? Do you want me to just play toilet spiders without llama? Because I have not forgotten. But llama has not been available. No. Okay, well, I tried. Sorry, llama. You and I have to be in a voice call and play toilet spiders together. Because again, it's not a it's not a multiplayer game. We were just supposed to play it at the same time. Need to put some purple Lego pieces around the eye. That would be funny. Wombat. I wonder if there's like a... So there's like the eyeball, right? I wonder if there's like a purple piece of that. Possibly. Odd CD steps on a lost light, a piece on the ground, pretty much next to none. The day after I did it, I put my little bombas on. I had a little grabber and I combed the entire floor. I was able to find another 2 pieces because I got stuck in my building process. So I was like, well, there's some places in the room I didn't like thoroughly check. So I went like back where the plushies are back here and I found a piece in there and I found another piece along the wall. So I was able to progress more of the build. But yeah, at this point I'm stuck on like 3 pieces I need. So I either need to find those pieces and one of them might have gotten thrown away, or I should just go ahead and contact Lego and order some more. So order the pieces that I'm missing. She is Arthas bringing back Invincible. Kind of, slowly but surely. But yeah, I should not step on a piece. To my knowledge, I would be shocked if I did. On the other hand, it's very healthy to just exist sometimes. That's true. But like, I was just laying there. And I was going to say, I was just laying there with my thoughts. But realistically, it was more like I was just laying there and like annoyed because just nothing was clicking with me. So I was just bored. And yeah, it didn't matter what I turned on. I was just so annoyed that like nothing was clicking last night. I dug my own grave, now I lie in it. Fair. Hi, Dream Seeker. How are you doing? I need a blink if I have any chance of being awake for the Sony State of Play and see all the single player games that they are bringing to PC. I know somebody's going to talk about that. And I agree, it's dumb. But I say I agree. Esel's fine with it. Have a good blink, Esel. I've been waiting for the Fatekeeper game, but what I might end up doing is just buying it because it's not very expensive because it's early access from a small team that supports them, and then I might just give somebody the code that I was supposed to get because we were supposed to get it sometime after it went live, but they didn't give us a specific time. So I was just hoping that we would get it like now-ish. But I want to try this game. It looked cool, and it's from a small studio. Don't know how in-depth it'll be. The early reviews are rolling in are very positive right now. Sitting around 81, 82%. So I wanted to try it. Yep, set an alarm, Estelle, because that is in less than 2 hours. So let's do this while we're at it. Alright, let's do this. That was intense. Where are we even at on that? There we go. Zoop, zoop. Oh, that is a bigger install than I thought it was going to be. All right, I'm going to let that install real quick, like, and we're going to check it out. Could be an early sign that your nervous system is under extra pressure. I recommend relaxation, luxury feeling, self-care. Well, that's the funny thing, Kay, is I've been talking about this. Is like the last 3 weeks, my body has just been like, well, I pulled my back and it was really bad. Then I had norovirus, which annoyed my back even more. Then I had the moles and the skin tags removed, and I haven't been getting good sleep because the spot on my side where one of them was removed just has not been fun. Got the adhesive allergy, which caused extra issues for those. And I had to get another eye injection. So as far as I'm concerned, I don't know how to keep my body from being all of these things. So you're probably right, not to mention the stress of like content creation and trying to find work. So yeah, no, would love to just relax, but that's definitely not gonna happen. It's easy. It's like oh, you're stressed, try not to be stressed. And like, So unfortunately, way easier said than done. But that's all right. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. And then I was telling Rube this earlier. I was really mad. Walgreens have forever lost my business. As y'all know, I get the eye injections done, but I also have to get eye drops. And I take those multiple times a day. And the first time I had to go get the eye drops, it cost like $37 or something like that. My doctor's office gave me like a discount card because I didn't have insurance for it, and it made it like 30 some odd dollars. The next time I went, my card still said it was only going to cost like 30 some odd dollars. I went to Walgreens and it cost 50 something, and I like asked them, I was like, why is it like this? Shouldn't it be this amount? And she's like, yeah, no, that's what we have pulling up. So like, that's how much you have to pay. I was like, okay, well, I need this medicine, so I guess I will do that. So I paid the $50 or whatever for the last time that I got eye drops. And then this time around, I just felt like something was wrong with that last time. So I asked my doctor to put it to a different pharmacy. And they did. And when I went to go pick it up today, I was a new patient for the pharmacy. So they had to take a while to enter all my stuff in. And then they were like, give us a few minutes extra because we're going to make sure that we enter all the information in to get you the best price. And I'm like, okay. So it took like a decent, 8-9 minutes or so of just sitting there. And I was just like, that's fine, whatever. And ended up, my medicine only cost me $23 today. And she's like, yeah, I'm so sorry it took so long, but we have to enter all of this information in so that it gets you the right price. So basically, she like told me without telling me that the other pharmacy fucked me over, is that she just took the time to do the job to get me the discount that I needed, and the other people didn't. I was livid when I discovered that, but so thankful to the pharmacy I went to today. And I was like, are you serious? So like, I got ripped off at Walgreens the second time around and paid over double for the medicine that I needed. I was pissed. So yeah, I'll never be going back there because that's just kind of fucked up. That's just one, human decency, and also like they just basically told me they didn't have time to do what they needed to do properly to get me my medicine at the rate that I should have been getting it at. So yeah, that was a fun discovery today. So me from 3 months ago was validated by like what the fuck was wrong with that process. But I didn't know anything about that, or I probably would have changed the medicine to a different pharmacy had I known. But now I know, and now I won't ever be going back to Walgreens because they couldn't do their job or chose not to that day, or somebody was lazy or whatever. So it was pretty messed up. Hi, Dame. How are you doing? Yeah, I know. Pretty ridiculous. Juicy, have a good lurk. What is that? Oh my god, you need a gift. One second. That's amazing. Good lord. Thank you, Llama, for that beautiful artwork. I work at a clinic and it's hit and miss experience. People with Walgreens or any other pharmacy is infuriating. Yeah, like I felt like I hadn't had an issue with them before, and the first time I went to get it, the price was a little bit higher than what the discount card said, but I thought maybe that was just like taxes or something. But then the second time I was like, this is over $20 more than what it says I should be paying. And I just like took their word for like, oh, well, I don't know, this is the price or whatever. I guess I should have pushed back more, but at the time it was literally the same day I'd gotten an eye injection. I just wanted to go home. So, but yeah, kind of ridiculous, but yeah. Well, I don't even know if I have the receipt or anything now, JJB. And like at this point, it's been 3-4 months ago that I had that medicine. Instead, I will just tell you all my story and I will not be back. So they lost a customer, and I used to go to Wolverines for all of like that kind of stuff, like those kind of needs, but I have plenty of local pharmacies I can go to and support that clearly give a shit more. So, but yeah. But can you really expect paid professionals to do their job? Rado, I've been a paid professional most of my life, and I would like to say yes, but unfortunately I can't say yes for everyone. So, love when multiple people get to weigh in on how much your meds cost and whether you or not you really need them. Yeah, I know, right, Dame? It's great. It's great stuff. Great stuff. So, yeah, great stuff. No, thank you for hitting the hell out of a horse. Yes, you're welcome. All right, let's try the new game. Let's move this over because it got installed. Hi, Sarcosmo. We'll see if it's any good. I don't know if it will be, but the trailer made it look really cool. And somebody just give me a heads up like 10 minutes before the Sony thing if I don't pay attention. Depends on how good this game is. Because if I like lock in and I start really enjoying this game, then I'm probably gonna not notice. Let's go here. So this is the game that we're going to check out today. It literally just released in early access like 2 hours ago. Maybe not even 2 hours ago. I don't know which trailer was the original. I think it was this was the original trailer. Oh, damn. It's 3 minutes long. Fuck. Was this the original trailer we watched? I don't remember. I think it was, yeah. Basically, when you go to bed, stay to play. Got it. Yeah, we saw this in a showcase a couple months ago. And it looked really interesting. It's by a team of only 13 people, by the way. And they decided to put it in early access to make sure like they have their core game, but they want to see what people are enjoying the most. Decided to put it into early access, and then they'll continue working on it.
Tanku Barakitan. O Grotuka Koranchi. Falumak Hokre Horitoma.
Oh, that thing looks not fun.
Takarun Kal Dokuchi.
Ew.
Washikotan.
I like that there's a solid animation of actually like applying like a poison or something to it. That's cool. Yeah, the detail's pretty crazy. I think that's what I was like ultimately drawn to whenever I first saw this. I was just like, damn, this looks really cool. That looked like it hurt. Hi, Code Red. How are you doing? Hi, Blackbird. Says this winter. Well, it's not this winter. But I don't know if that was the trailer I watched or if this was the trailer. But regardless, I saw the trailer and I was like, this looks pretty cool. So we're going to give this a go and see what it's like today. We've got about an hour and a half before the PlayStation State of Play. And we will be watching that together. So let's see what Fatekeeper's like. Yeah, literally just released in early access today. Nice tricolor K. That is a positive note. Oops. It's compiling shaders. Hang on. I don't want to tab out while it's loading stuff. So you can't hear. I'll just put it on display for a second until I can do that. I'm like, I do not want to tab out when the game's first loading. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. The name sounds familiar, but I never played that. Interesting. I recognize the name. But yes, this is from a small team of only 13 people. Like I said, they wanted to put in early access to get an idea of what people were enjoying the most out of it, and will continue to work on the game and tweak whatever they like. All right. I have everything on ultra. Turn this down just a smidge because it sounds like it's a little loud. Volume. Okay. Make it easier for people to read. Won't read that. No accessibility yet, but I'm assuming that's something that they will add. Clearly, because this is here, but then there's no accessibility yet, so. Okay, that did apply, right? Because I did. Okay. I don't have any games, so yes.
Exhausted from your first expedition, you are about to finally reach Haven, ancient seat and sanctuary of the
dialogue up, my bad.
Your watch began in blood. What first seemed a distant skirmish now reveals itself for what it truly is: slaughter. Across the island of Solace's towering peaks, boreal forests, winding deltas, and endless caverns, beauty and horror walk hand in hand.
It does kind of sound like him a little bit.
Sickness, violence, dangers above and below. And then your Morantor, your spirit guide. Nothing like you expected.
So I shouldn't have turned the dialogue down. Whoops.
At last. I have been dreaming of a proper mug of mead.
This shape could never manage a full mug. But I would not refuse a sip of yours.
Keep your filthy snout out of my
I know it's quiet. Hang on.
Ah, well, it is good to be home. I wonder what Taru has been up to.
He was set on getting that smithy running.
Okay, hang on. Let's go dialogue all the way up. Okay, actually then let's go here, let's go here, and then we're gonna go, we'll adjust these a bit more. Okay, we'll see what happens with that. Okay. I was about to just jump off, but then they have a ledge down here. Okay, well now the sound effects sound quiet. This is why I usually wait, but I was like, oh, I probably don't need to. Blue Dogbane. All right. I could just consume that rock flower. Don't know what any of this is, but that's fine. I can look down and see my feet. How's it looking through stream? It actually looks pretty smooth so far. Environment looks good. I didn't see if there was a VSync thing. I think I might need to turn that on. Tier list of protagonist feet. Go find the tier list and donate $10, llama. Is there a VSync? No. I have no idea what that means. There's no VSync option. No, there's on the, okay, here we go. Enable, there it is. I was like, definitely need to do that because it's having an issue. Yes, but I'm just trying to get any additional donations, okay? Okay. Avatar girl's feet would you want down your throat? Uh-huh. Are all of them just an S tier? Somebody was trying to show off their environments.
While you can. When you're ready, there's still something waiting for us in Haven.
The portal. Is it truly as terrible as they claim?
It's worse. Much worse. And there is no escaping it. You will have to learn how to use it.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Nor am I eager for it. For I will have to accompany you on your first transition.
Transition! Perfect month to do it. Let's go. You found Soulsborne feet. Nice. Oh, this must be us. Okay, slash damage. Bulwark of the Fourth. We already have a green chest piece. Let's go. Okay, these just heal. That increases physical resistance. Why does it say +5 to physical resistance for 15 seconds? Then also minus 5% physical resistance. It has a little symbol next to it, but I'm not 100% sure what that means. Holy fuck. Alright, well here's our skill tree. That's a pretty decent big boy. I can't go to journal or glossary yet. Hi, Curious One. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Dang, look how he's a foot bender. Oh god, I hate it. Path of Exile Light, pretty much. Damn, that jumped really fast. Interesting. Getting plenty of shrooms and stuff. Don't know where we're going. The game does look good. I'm currently playing on Ultra. Details look good. The lighting looks pretty solid. I don't... Whoa, okay. Pressing C puts my weapon away. I wonder if you're faster with it out. Doesn't seem like it. These are abilities, I guess. Oh, there it is. I got experience for casting a firebolt, I think. Oh no, I think I got it for getting here. Never mind. Water looks good. Waterfall? Eh. Water in general. No water physics though. I'm just seeing what it does and does not have. For the water itself. Oh, it does have a little bit of water physics if you like sprint, just not if you're just walking through. Okay. Keep doing that for. Find the portal room. Lighting is pretty solid. Hello. Can I talk to you? I don't want to accidentally hit you. Ooh, what did I just do? Oh, I have a kick. Okay. I found the kick button. Sir, do you need more fire? I got you. There you go. I can pick up metal fragments, but I feel like it'd kind of be a dick to just pick stuff up. He didn't say anything, but... Consume. I don't know what I consumed, but... He is not a horse. You are correct. A helmet. Oh, it just auto-equipped it. Okay. Fire damage for 15 seconds. Nice. Blade of the Sentinel versus the axe that I'm using. Slash damage. There is a compare. Nice. I love that. Well then... Oh, this is a two-handed. That's why it does more damage. Okay. Why not? Well, that looks cool. Alright. Oh, this is the blade you see in the trailer. Horse thief? I'm not a horse thief. I would never. Find the portal room. I'm assuming it's downstairs, so I went up. There's a map table. I'm just taking a look around, seeing what we got. That looks like it's openable, but it's not. There doesn't seem to be a crouch button. There is a jump. Is this the portal? Campfire. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Let's see what the map looks like. That doesn't really tell me a whole lot, but fair enough. Okay. Yeah, it's got a lot of detail. Hello, Father. Oh no, I used all of my magic. Well, that's unfortunate. I know I'm probably supposed to, god damn it, do the other stuff, but go the other way, but I want to go everywhere that's not that direction. Okay, no climbing animation yet. Again, this is early access, so I'm sure there's a lot of things that they may do in the future. The HSE? Huh? I don't even know what that means. Alright, let's go see if the portal room's downstairs. That's where I guessed it was. Oh, hi. Are you friendly? You have, there's a, did I just never mind, you can pet the dragon. How do I put this thing away again? I'm glad I turned away. I don't remember how I put it away. Oh, that's probably for a repost. There we go. Hi. Aw, I need an animation for this. Apparently we're petting it, but you don't. Ugh. I need an animation for that. You can tell exactly what they want to do, but they haven't put an animation for it. Alright, buddy. I didn't even see you there the first time. How did I miss that? Oh, okay, Wombat. I didn't know that. Because this is not the same room I went in the first time. That's how I missed it. Well, no, I came through here. I don't know how I missed the dragon. You made a $10 donation. Send me the list, Llama. DM it to me. Hang on, I can check on this scene. Yep, there's $10 more. Fine. I'll accept it. He's got camo. He kind of does. Hi, Bob does stuff. How are you doing today? Caddy, welcome in. Okay, wait. Where the... How did I get this confused already? Here. Okay, down here is probably where the portal is. That would make sense. Inspect.
All right. I'm here. Let's get this over with.
The pain will be intense.
Great.
Do not let it stop you. Remember your training.
All right.
These portals were created by the first druids. They
First
allow
druid.
travel between realms. The passage itself is never gentle. If the old masters had found a way to spare us pain, they would have. The passage simply unfolds the body in ways that cannot be softened.
You're not helping.
For your first transition, the runes are Krina, Nikwa, Yani, Krina.
Yeah.
Now, step through.
Yeah, focus. Yeah. It's gonna be great every time we go through one of these. Sorry, the like cut out made me laugh. Honestly, fair. Damn, you have a big...
By the endless void. I can't.
It's
That was a-
over. Well, half of it.
half of it.
Still have to return, of course. Pull the lever, Shrunk.
Humiliating. I should have been stronger.
Think nothing of it. I've yet to see anyone come through unaffected.
The pain.
heart.
But
You put your right foot in, take your right foot out. In, out, you shake it all about. You stick it in a tier list that you share around. That's what it's all about. Wah are the hokey cokey.
It's the hokey pokey.
interesting.
For now, let us see how your training
We don't do weird British cokies around here.
will conjure an illusion from a lowly warrior of the enemy army that plagues this island.
All right. Let's begin.
And I've proven that we don't do coke around here, unlike you British people. Oh shit, okay. Wait, I need my weapon again. Use the pawn to recharge it at any time? How do I use the pawn? Wait, what? This? Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Wow, get wrecked. Hokey cokey and you snort it all around. That's what it's all about. Caddy, thank you for the 100 bits. For the lever bits and the 30 stream streak. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, heavy attack. You can hold down, prepare your attack. Cha. 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 Alright. Kick. It does feel very heavy in terms of a combat. Press F to break. Kick enemies breaking their guard. Okay. Damn, that was a hell of a kick. Did he just fall over? Yeah, enjoy that firebolt. Firebolt. Ow. Oh, damn. Damn. That's pretty fucked. Beheaded him and alt his dash. Okay, that's a little reduction. You can dash even while jumping? That's interesting. Okay. Ow. Ow, is that a stamina? Ah, is that a stamina? I'm sorry. Ow. Ow, I died. I died in the tutorial. Damn, I got out of stamina. I got fucked up. Whoops. All right, don't lose stamina. Got it. Okay, speedrun this, because now we know what we're doing. Come on, bud, hurry up. Ah, run away! Stamina. Fish, I don't have time for you. Oh. Now I'll have time for you. Wonder what else I can do. Okay, that's like some sort of fort. Okay, that worked a lot better. All right, what does this do? What does that even do? Okay, don't know what that does. That's ice. Okay. Alright, I got it now. I got it. I pressed the wrong button. Why did I do that? Probably some sort of... Oh, whoops, I'm supposed to be kicking you. That's right. My bad. Honestly, kicking them's way too much fun. Feels a little weird. I feel like I would like this better on a controller just from like past experience with stuff like that. Ho ho ho. Got him. Or I'd rather like the right click to be the block. Like other RPGs I've played. Q to execute your spell. Yes, I've already been doing all of that. Bloop. Oh, I missed apparently. Come here, bud. Oh, I bet it would. I don't know what this does. I have no idea what that just did. So I'm not sure what that spell does. Don't throw stuff at me, you jerk. I was gonna try to hit it back to him. Stay down. I will feel like the chunkiness of the combat does actually feel good. Like everything has really good impact. Still don't know what that does, so let's do that. Ow, okay, you know what, that's fair. Does the pool also refill my health? I didn't know that. I didn't pay attention to that the first time. Alright. You can interact with it and telekinesis, that's what it is. Okay, look for the sigil above the portal you came through. Switch to telekinesis. Hold Q to enter search mode. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Alright, I like that. That's neat. Alright, we gotta go back through. Hopefully we don't throw up again as we go out. Hi, Chunky Whippet! This is Fatekeeper. It's by a small indie developer that only has 13 people on staff. It is, I keep forgetting that alt is dodge. Like this kind of feels unnatural to me because I don't usually play RPGs like this on mouse and keyboard as often. And it is published by THQ Nordic. And I originally saw it in a showcase a couple months ago. Jesus Christ. Hi, Staker. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But it literally just released in early access only like 2 hours ago. So I was already interested in it and was getting a key for it. So I wanted to check it out. Doing well on vacation mode. Hell yeah. Are you on a staycation or are you doing anything, any traveling or anything?
Then let's get it over with.
But the combat definitely feels like it has a lot of weight to it so far. It's supposed to be like an RPG. But it is definitely in early access. There's been quite a few like things that you could tell that they haven't like animated yet or something, which is fine. Like early access needs to have a good core concept. And the way they wrote their like early access, they're like, we want to see what people are enjoying the most and then continue. Okay.
Though I should warn you, the crossing never becomes any less agonizing. Now come, let us head upstairs to the chart table. We still have much to prepare before the next expedition.
Oh, hey, wait. I was going to say the guy moved, but no, he didn't. Hi. You're the guy that talks in the trailer, but he hasn't like said anything here. When am I going to do the tier list from Llama? I was going to do it before the Sony thing. Let me look and see how absolutely horrible it is. Okay, never mind. What? It's not what I expected. I cannot wait to do that tier list, but if you want to see that tier list, you're just gonna have to hang out for a little bit. Oh my god. That's funny. You couldn't find what you were originally looking for. I think that's a great substitute, Llama. Thank you for donating $10 to charity to do that. Chicago Go Fest is this weekend, and I'm only an hour away from the park, so kind of a staycation. That's cool. Just not at work is always a good time. Well, it's good to see you, Staker. Thank you for the bits. I hope the Chicago Go Fest is a lot of fun. I need to use the alchemy table. Where's the alchemy table at? I do have lots of ingredients, so where, if I was an alchemy table, where would I be? Because that says optional, so let's go out here first. Leads. Just kind of wandering around for a second to see what's out here. You know, I really want to jump off here and see if there's any like ragdolling physics or anything. Because I mean, you kick people off places and they seem to have a ragdoll. So suffice to say, I think you would as well. Is this where the alchemy is? Azure Maths? Maze? Something? Explosive grenade. Cool, we unlocked a recipe. That's fun. This is an alchemy pot. Oh, it just says alchemy lab. I said, why did I read his table? Oh, I combined the... Yep. Okay, fair enough. Always dubious of early access, to be honest. Although, if the game has a good core concept, it's using early access to find which areas to polish them all for it. Yeah. I think that a lot of people have had good experiences with early access. I also think a lot of people have been burned by early access. I am one that I try to look for like groups and smaller devs that seem to have a really good core concept and a passion for what they're doing, and I like to try to support those. We talked about it a lot because of Subnautica 2, but if I ever play in early access, usually I will play it right whenever it comes out, and then I won't touch it until it actually releases. I am not the person that like plays every update or whatever. I will wait until it gets to full release. There's only a few exceptions to that, such as Project Zomboid. Choose container, potion, vial, hand bomb. All right, well, let's do a potion. I can just throw some stuff in here. Well, recipes. I can use the recipe. Oh, that just automatically did it. Poison yourself. Never mind. No, I don't want to poison myself. Did I not have other stuff that I could use? That has healing. Is this already... I don't think I have... Do I need like a vial or something? Or like a... I'm not sure. There's a bunch of stuff I can mix, but maybe I have to have 3 items. I'm trying not to poison myself, but I don't really have a lot of direction here. At least I realized it was going to poison myself. Okay, let's see. Damage, increased stance, and life leech. No, don't poison yourself. Oh, I see the symbol now. There we go. Interesting. I made a potion. Okay. There. There's a huge mana healing potion. So it doesn't give you a lot to go off of, but it also literally just looks like it's whatever the base stats are. Have a good walk with Mango. I'll wait until you return, Llama, but we have an hour before Sony's thing, so just be aware. I'll do your ranking right before we watch that. All right, I'm letting the intrusive thoughts win. Whee! That was rough on his knees. All right, let's go to the map table and see what we got.
The caves were filled with horrors. Yet, as the only path to the remote city upon the peaks of Marguran, you had no choice but to traverse the seemingly endless caverns and tunnels. Now you have entered the ancient hallways, carved deep into solid rock by the underdwellers of old. Though you are still far beneath the surface, faint rays of sunlight and the touch of
Yeah, the
fresh
music's
wind
definitely overpowering
promise
that.
the end of your arduous ascent.
All right.
Glad that cave is behind us. I kept expecting some giant chitinous horror around every corner.
The surface cannot be far now. I smell pine in the wind.
And beneath that,
Oh, okay.
trouble.
Intrusive thoughts won. They always win. Look, you got to figure out in the early access what all they got going on. I like the little mantling. That's nice. It's good animation. I'm sad the pet animation doesn't exist, but I am happy that there's a pet option. If you all didn't see earlier, there was like this dragon mount looking thing and you could pet it. And the dragon pet had the animation as if we were petting it, but we didn't have any animation showing us petting it. But it means they let you pet animals in this game. So already 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, didn't I get a skill? Can I do anything? Okay, in alchemy skill. Power, efficient of minor mana nodes. +5 to mana, 10% to elemental damage, 10% health, or 10% melee weapon damage. Give me that wrath. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, because I haven't saved it yet. All right, that makes more sense. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, you can take it right back. It's not as bad as Path of Exile. Path of Exile is literally a forest. But yeah, this is the skill tree. Pretty chunky here. Kind of reminds me slightly of like Final Fantasy X and stuff too. Okay, cool. All right. Decent height for mantling. Okay. Oh, hey, what happened up there? Something tells me I should get out my weapon. Just a guess. That's cool. The environment looks good and the lighting has been very impressive too so far. I think that's definitely obvious. Ornate treasure. Ring of life. Oh, it already auto-equipped. Ring of life plus 5 to health. I'll take it. I should have looked around to see if there's any more things I could put on before I left. Hello? Oh, did we not get it? Okay, I was like, that's pretty funny to me. Alright. Hello. Hello. Brother, hello. I kind of just like looking at the detail. I'm really impressed with the design of the world. Oh, I don't have a copper key. I guess we'd be dropping down, boys. Do I have the ability to like drop down on them? Oh, they left. Why? Oh, shit. Oh, okay, I like that. Breakable environments. Except I don't know the best way to get down to you guys. Can you kindly fuck off? Alright. We're coming down. Ooh, nice. Damn. The chopping off of the head was sick. Alright. That looks great. The spewing of the blood is still happening. I wonder why those weren't considered. Maybe because they weren't in my inventory? They were in my hotbar, so maybe I didn't have access to them whenever I was doing my alchemy. I don't know what the metal fragments are for. There were a bunch of those in the workshop and I didn't pick them up. I don't know for sure, Jude. Because I kind of wanted to test that. I mean, I got fall damage earlier whenever I went out of bounds, but that's different. So we'll have to find out. I will let you know the next opportunity I get. Jude, I meant to whisper you. I'm going to whisper you right now for 2 seconds just so it opens up the... opens the whisper high. So that way... oh, actually, I might not be able to whisper you. I just need to know what picture you want for Hunger Games. It just needs to be a picture somewhere on the internet that is public that has a .jpeg or a .png that I can use. Zoop. Alright, pick up some loot. What the? Scared the crap out of me. I hear breathing, I don't like that. I'll just pick up all this stuff until I know what's worth having and what's... That was me pushing the chair is what scared me. Fighter's sigil. Hi, Jordan. Plus 5% damage with melee weapons. Nice. Definitely want to find that stuff then. We'll save. I like the addition of the actual campfires. Nice. Opens from elsewhere. Okay. Keep an eye out for a lever or something. Kind of looked like something over there. Can I get up there at all? Maybe. I mean, I have the ability to jump, right? So, can I? Oh ho ho! Nice! I like that. Very cool. Okay, that's nice. Mantling the furniture and stuff. And if you looked around, I saw that from the other side, expecting that to be what opened it. So, good design. And I got a lot of stuff from that. I got a mana ring, and I got some other good doodads. What is this? Plus 5 to mana. All right. Okay, that's good design. Like that. I mean, that's me, James. How are you doing today, James? Welcome in. Jordan, good to see you. New RPG in early access just released today. We're playing and checking out for a little bit. It's by a team called Paraglacial. And it's a team of only 13 people. It's currently being published by THQ Nordic. And we're just giving it a try. See if it's any good. Action RPG, hack and slash style game. I can tell you the combat feels very weighty. But in like a good way. At least so far. There's definitely some stuff here that I'm really liking. So it is definitely still early access in terms of like, you can tell that there's, oh hey, there's the key I needed. Like animation work and stuff still needs to happen, but again, I'm all for an early access game that has a good core concept. And even in their early access thing, they stated they were a small team and just really want to know what aspects people were enjoying the most and continue to expand on those. So it sounds like they have their core concept down. I got a shrapnel bomb recipe. And that they'll just continue to refine from there. I should have like resaved and then tried the fall damage, but somebody else brought up my Dark Messiah game, which actually real quick, I want to double check. I keep pressing Alt Tab and that's making me dash backwards. I recognize the name Dark Messiah, but I never played it. Older game, but I can definitely see where people say that it kind of has some similarities. I wonder if I had any inspiration on this. All right, and then we came back around. All right, level design wise, that was a nice area. Led you to a treasure. You could see where the treasure was. You used furniture to get up to the place, and then it looped back around. That was nice. But I am definitely impressed with the lighting that they have going on. I think visually, I'm definitely taking in a lot of the sights. We haven't had enough combat for me to really rate it, but so far it feels very heavy in terms of like impact, and that always feels so much better than like using a two-handed sword and feeling like you're just bouncing off of people. I would much rather have the weight to combat. Also, destructible environments are really nice. They even just broke that stone right there. Oh, I see some, hang on. Let's see how this looks. There's some oil right here. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, I got destroyed. I keep forgetting that right click isn't block. That was totally on me. I do kind of wish right click was on block, and I could probably remap it, but okay, I need to go back up to this. I haven't played Tainted Grail. I want to, but I haven't played it yet. I don't know if there is fall damage. Like, I would imagine there probably has to be. Generic white guy with glasses works for you. Okay. Well, you can even just choose like a picture of anything if you want anything else. But if you would like just generic white guy with glasses, I can do that. Hi, Highlander. How are you doing? So far, I'm very interested. Now, we've only been playing for like 35 minutes or so. I've died twice because I'm dumb and bad at video games, but I missed. I got that on first try last time. But there's definitely some really interesting things here that I'm quite intrigued by. So, god damn it. Now I can't make this jump. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Okay, I feel like that kind of just gave it to me that time. It was like, we feel bad. Let's just give it to her. But there's some really interesting details here I'm liking. The world, the lighting. I like the destructible environment. The combat feels heavy, but in a good way. Like, every hit has weight, which always feels better to me. I liked the design of that. Okay. Let's try that again without the oops. Oh, did it not light it all on fire? I think it's because I hit him. Damn. Okay, I gotta remember R is the block. Because I have... Oh, because you have a pole arm, you jerk. Oh, that felt good. Oh, there's another guy. Oh, god damn it, you too. I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to hit the other thing. No! I need to put my other stuff. Out of here. Damn. Yeah, like that feels good. Give me more health. I clearly need it. Oh, wait. Oh, I guess I got Wrath instead. Dang it, I needed the health. Attack speed. I would like that to be faster. Yes, please. Where was my... Do not apply poison to myself, please. Let's heal mana. I wish I'd have made more potions now. There we go. But it looks like you needed to have those mushrooms and stuff not in your hotbar. Those should have been in my inventory. I bet I could have kicked that guy into this. That would have been so cool. 100% you could have done that. But yeah, I wasn't able to make potions with some of the ingredients I had because I didn't have them in my inventory. I had them on my hotbar. Oh, you 100% know what I'm about to do. Witcha! Now, hopefully I don't miss this jump. That'd be rather embarrassing. Oh, I didn't like that. The game is only $8 right now. You heard that right. Early access, $8. And you're probably like, damn, that doesn't seem like a good sign. But when you're a small team of 13 people who are trying to make sure that they do this correct, I guarantee this game will launch for like $25, $30 when it does actually come out of early access. But for now, their priority is to make sure that people are enjoying what they're creating. Oh, I gotta go quick over there. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy value. So, alright, let's... Okay. Ooh, I like that they have an alchemy pot here. Perfect, because then maybe I can make some more healing. So yeah, just saving does not heal you. That is something very important to note. I don't know if I necessarily like that every time you get something, it automatically puts in your hotbar. That I'm not as big of a fan of. How do I get out of here when I do get out of here? Oh, okay, you just go through there. Don't need that. Okay. Hi, Were Badger. Okay, fair enough, Tat Jude. I'll write it down. Because I'm just trying to get people's pictures ready, and I'll let y'all know when we're gonna do that. But I gotta have everybody's stuff together before we do. Okay, so... I just want to make some healing. We can sort by type. That's healing mana. That heals poison. Poison heals mana. Fire damage. Damage to yourself. I want to try this. Not damaging myself. This is a crafted weapon coating. Because in the trailer, it looked really cool because he actually poured it on there and it changed the color of the weapon. That was nice. That was a nice touch. Like, I guess it didn't change the color of the weapon, but it changed, like, having a color placed over the weapon. I think that looked like a really cool animation. So let's do that. So now we have a thing we can do there. So that's what the different icons mean, which is what I've figured out. The yellow is a potion and the green is a vial. Life leech. That could potentially be good. And then this is just healing. And that's better, yeah. Give me all the health potions, man. Now I understand why it was like that before. Okay. That heals some mana. And then it auto puts it in if you have more. Okay, I like that system. That's really nice. Alright, so we got some more potions now. I wish there was a good way to sort this a bit better to where I can then see like the potions that I just crafted and stuff. Like it shows it, but there's just a lot going on. That's a health potion. Let's put the mana potions over here. I definitely want to check out one of these. Can I just like do that? Okay, that looks cool. We'll do that before our next fight. I have a torch? What the hell? Apparently I have a torch. I do look like a badass though. Hang on. a torch. That's also fun. I love how he lights it. That's cool. Really like that animation. It's something so simple, but I am a big stickler when it comes for like having small details. Because like most of the time people just whip out a torch and it's already lit or something. But I like that extra touch there. I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drink one of my mana potions. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming it looks like we're gonna have a pretty big fight down here. Right. Subtle touches give a game a lot more heart. It's in the details that you can tell. And I really liked that animation. And the fact that there's a second animation to take away from that. Okay, it's clearly an area we're about to do some fighting in. Come on now. There it is. Okay, hey, I want to try the thingy. Hopefully this can go before they get me. Oh, did it work? Did it not work? I don't know how that works. I don't think I put it on there. I mean, I don't see it anymore though. But it also doesn't say, I mean, it's got the little thingy. I'm not sure. I was hoping it would have the animation for it, but ow, really? Okay. I am so bad about using R to block. I hate using R to block. I've died several times because of that. I give up. Where is it? Let me change. Let me change it. I instinctively try to press the right click for that every time. Every time. Block, 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 block. I know it has it mapped. I don't care. Here, your photo mode is already mapped. There, okay. You block this heavy attack. Let me see if that helps, Bear. And then I want to try this then real quick. Put those down here. I want to see if it gives an animation for that. I love that. I think that is super cool. Okay. This should hopefully go better for me. All right, where we at, guys? Where we at? I'm ready this time. Oh shit, that took all my stamina! Bitch. Oh. Okay, also love that dynamic change to the map. No, you come here. I want to kick you down there. You go over here. Yes. All right, already feels so much better remapping those two. I missed that. Oh, I missed. Yeah, it feels so much better having remapped those. Ah, okay. Fair. I was out of stamina. Okay, I thought you were gonna attack me. I like that they can also hit each other whenever you kick them and stagger them. There's a lot of you? Like, a lot? Ah! I wish I could have made a grenade. I have a feeling that's why it gave me grenade things and I didn't make one. Oh, whoops. I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to do that. Hi, llama. Welcome back. Defeat the horde. Oh, I pressed it. There we go. Damn, I got punished for that. Really punished for that. Thanks, Reb. Oh, you got away from me. Ah! Run! God, having you attack right after him is bullshit. I really want to kick one of you into that thing. Oh, god damn it, I ran out of stamina again. No! Ah, god damn it. Stamina management is hard. This combat reminds me of being surrounded in KCD1. I probably should have, because I unlocked like 2 different grenade recipes by this point, so I should probably have a grenade and that part would be so much easier. But I don't actually think, because this says container, create a throwable bomb, but it's not unlocked here. You can't see it because my camera, but it's not unlocked here. So I don't really know how that works because it says I have recipes for it. Early access. Use recipes with middle mouse or E if you have the necessary ingredients. But I don't. Oh wait, I do! Okay, I have a bomb. I have another bomb. Okay, I've made 2 bombs now. Okay, that should make that part a lot easier. Alright, I've got this. I've got this. Hi, Dagamad. Hit all the buttons. Look, it's not the game's fault. I'm just bad at the combat. Okay. We're going to use this once again. I wonder if it's because like I have to have it in one of these. So if I did this and then did this. I still love the coding of that. I think that's just a cool touch. And then this sounds nice. So yeah, I don't think I can use it directly from here because it just says like equip. So I think it has to be in one of your hotbars, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, shut up, bud. I don't care. Okay, able to skip cut scenes, which is good. Oh, I couldn't get the kick off fast enough. Ow. You son of a bitch. I still have life leech on. Give me that life back. Maybe I should have saved that for another wave, but life leech was huge. They're circling that pit. They know better. God, yeah, it's a lot to try to block one of those attacks. I don't know if there's a parry. There probably is. You know what I forgot? I also forgot to have a dodge. Kind of forgot about that. Because once again, it's weird. It's on alt. Ah! Ow. What the? How did you get 2 hits on me? No, you fucks. Alright, we've got enough there. Let's use this. Alright. There's a lot I'm liking about it, Llama. There's definitely a lot I'm liking about it. Okay, hang on. I've got grenades now, so let's find out what happens when I use them bitches. I don't know what the increased grants immunity. Okay. Couldn't get him. Okay, my grenades did not do nearly as much damage as I thought they were going to. And somehow I used both of them already? Whoops. Okay, that's mana. That's another healing potion. Let me put that here, and that here. Got it before he got back up. Okay, don't be greedy. Oh, he was down on the ground, so I went over him. All right, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I was, yeah. I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. Use that one. Perfect. Last one in the pit.
That was no small feat. Your strength carried us through.
My strength.
Come, let's keep moving.
Hey, a hand or an arm. Yeah, we'll see if the game is as promising as your tier list. I'll go back and I'll save, and then I'll do Llama's tier list because that's gonna take a minute before the PlayStation stuff. I think this game has a lot of promise in a lot of areas. First of all, visually, it's fucking stunning. And I don't know how it's come through on stream, but it has been very smooth. I am playing on ultra settings, but it is running very smooth. Visually, it's fucking stunning. I think the lighting's really good. I'm very impressed with some of the smaller animations they've done. And again, I've noticed that they've also had a lack of animations elsewhere. And that's fine, because again, it's early access. They're trying to figure out what are the pluses, minuses of what people are going to lean into. I'm still super impressed with this animation. I love that. It's such a small detail, but instead of just bringing out a lit torch, that's such a fun little detail. The combat feels very heavy. I got a feeling some people would find it kind of slow, but if you've played other RPGs that have that slower, more methodical kind of concept, I think you'll be fine with it. This opens elsewhere. I need to find out where. So far, the level design has been kind of nice. I don't know if it's very this is pointed, this is how the entire game is going to be. It seems like you're going to get teleported through these different areas that have different trials of the different people you have to kill as a watcher. Don't really know much in terms of the story yet. Looting has been satisfying. And again, this is currently $8. Normally 10. They're doing, I think it's normally 10. They're doing a small discount because literally it just launched today. And the team specified that they have their core gameplay loop of what they expect is going to be their game, and now they just want... They specifically said they didn't want beta testers, they just wanted to know what people liked so that they knew what to expand upon going forward. So... Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm glad it's looking good, because, like, off stream, like, just for me, it looks really good. The only glitch I've had is "you will share your predecessor's fate" has still been on my screen. Outside of that, I have not had any glitches. I was about to say I haven't had any glitches, and then I noticed that that was still on the screen, but outside of that, I haven't had any other glitches. Where did that guy go? He saw me and he's like, oh, hell no. Wait, where the fuck are you? Oh, he bringing friends? Boy, I will fireball the hell out of you. Ah, there's more of them. Okay, never mind. Come kill me instead. So for me personally, I'm liking what they're putting down. This seems like a really good foundation, and I'm only like 45 minutes in, right? So again, like, this is as early of a review as you can get, because like I haven't gone very far yet, but it looks like the skill mechanic is going to be pretty crazy, or like the skill tree looks like it's pretty involved. I do have different magic. I wasn't using all of them. Here, I really want to get this. I want to hit somebody in one of these. I haven't gotten to do that yet. Come here, bud. Let me see if I can get you. Come here. You know what? I will take damage for this. Get over there. Aww. You died before. God damn it. Course. 20-minute warning. Perfect. We'll have just enough time to do Llama's thing. I wanted to get out of the level and save. Voice acting, we haven't had too much voice acting yet, besides the rat looking thing and our main character. Kind of too early.
That once drove a wedge through the flourishing.
Kind of too early to really know how good that is. It's been okay so far.
Ways of life. While one faction remained true to the old enlightened teachings and studied the wonders of the upper world in quiet fascination, the other underwent a drastic transformation. Religious fanaticism and grand delusion took hold. Ever larger constructions followed. Temples reaching toward the sky, slowly claiming the highest peaks.
Music here is always louder than the speaker, so they should probably balance that a little better.
The father of stone. Access to his colossal temple complex is guarded, roughly 500 vertical meters below the summit, by a gigantic gate known as the Moon Gate. The arrival of the Sun Dweller armies left a wide path of devastation. However, the continued presence of enemy forces after all these years also gives rise to hope that the Moon Gate may still stand to this day.
They need to balance the audio in those, because the music is always louder than the narrator there. I still have the words, "you will share your predecessor's fate," which is kind of funny. So where am I right now then? This is the first time I've actually had to use the torch. Did I just come back out and I'm heading to my map room? More loot, we love it. Metal fragments. I don't know what the metal fragments are for. I think they're for the shrapnel grenades.
What a sight.
Wow.
Margaret, the Stone Father, had At its peak lies the Moon Gate, if the old paths still hold.
Okay, so I can do that. That's a wow moment. The moment you come out of like a dark tunnel or a passage or something, and it opens up and you just see the world and you're like, wow, okay. I love that. That's really nice. That's a very nice wow moment. You get that from Software, always nails those moments. They have them in like every one of their games. Music here is very nice. Coming out and seeing the tree in Elden Ring. Dark Souls 3, it was Irithyll Valley coming out of the catacombs. They always nail it. This is from a small 13-person studio named Paraglacial. I don't know if they've made any prior games. I didn't get to look at all of the details, but I will do some more research after stream. It is published by THQ Nordic. But like, damn. And I like some of the sound effects coming off of things. They've done a really good world with the done a really good job with the world. I really want to just look at it, everything. I really wish the "you will share your predecessor's fate" wasn't on here, but I got to get to a campfire and save. This was in one of the trailers. Ascend Magran. I would like to, but what I really need is a campfire. We might come back and play more of this after the St. Jude State of Play. I want to see if I continue to have the same thoughts on it. Oh, do not fall off of there. Oh, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Can I throw something? Do I have the ability to throw? Do I have the ability to do something else? Don't hit the child. I'm assuming I need to do something with that. I see where it needs to be opened. I just don't know if I have the ability to throw or something. Is there something I can do for throwing? It didn't really tell me. I might be able to kick or something. Switch weapons. Unarmed is H. Just curious. Can I... Oh, wait a second. It's probably this. Oh, yes. Love that as a mechanic. That's really nice. The fate of the predecessor. He couldn't figure out how to use his telekinesis, which we've only used once, and that's a really smart way to do that. That's a good callback to be like, hey, don't forget you have this ability, because I have a feeling if their level design is similar to the first, then you're going to end up using that here in a little bit to access like a treasure or something, which would be very smart gameplay to have you like remember that you have that. Like, damn, that also scared the shit out of me. What the hell? Oh, he's shoot. Hey! Wait, do we have a fire after the other things? Hang on, wait a second. I wasn't ready for this. I need to switch. I gotta do Llama's thing. Hey, you're still alive. The kick feels really good. And as you can see, it's a good stagger, and if you can get multiple of them hit at the same time. Also, look at this. That's pretty sick too. Obviously, like I'm walking through it, it's not breaking, but also really cool. It might be just a newer studio then. Made up of people who came from Grimlore Games, who made Titan Quest 2 and Spellforce 3. Interesting. No, fuck you. Stop shooting arrows at me. I'm gonna kick your ass so far off that fucking ledge, you better believe it. You done fucked up, AA run. That's what you get. I know, I'm working on it. I need a campfire to save. See? Look. Campfire. That felt so good. That felt so good to kill him. I might have to boot this back up after the state of play. I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking that. Again, you want to support small indie dev team that's trying to get their feet off the ground with a new project. 84%, very positive currently. It just released today in early access. It is only $8. It's normally going to be $10, and this is the early access. Once again, Fatekeeper is a new type of game, genre, and IP for us. The studio behind it, Paraglacial, very small, only has 13 people working on the game. In order to mitigate that risk and get feedback early on and be able to change the focus of the game depending on feedback, we decided early access is a good option for us. The intention is not to use you as beta testers, but rather understand what elements of the gameplay are liked the most and adapt development plans accordingly. They are currently planning to release a full version of the game 18 months after early access. That is their current timeline. The early access version doesn't feature all the story content, progression mechanics, and supporting game systems. Early access version is part of the content that we plan for the full game. Throughout the early access campaign, we'll update the game with new content and systems, while the play time of early access is about, okay, see, it says it's actually only about 2 hours long. I'm about 50 minutes in, so 2 hours, that makes sense. Full version is planning on being about 15 hours, so they are very forthcoming in their early access section. Sorry, I probably should have switched to this screen so you knew what I was reading, but they've very much laid out their thoughts, their processes. Obviously, early access games, sometimes it takes them longer, sometimes it takes them shorter, sometimes they need help, like the case, like that is what it is. So really like this. I think I will also be sending some feedback just on a few things, like the balancing of audio between the narration versus like overshadowing or overpowering that. I had the bug with the dialogue, which is the only bug I had in the entire game so far. But yeah, I like it. I'm liking it. Yeah, somebody else mentioned Dark Messiah, and I think Llama and Rado mentioned Dark Messiah. I've never played Dark Messiah. But yeah, you want to support an indie game dev, you want to support an early access game that can shape what the game ultimately will be, then check out Fatekeeper by Paraglacial and published by THQ Nordic. You know me. I'm a good progenitor of indie titles and supporting games that I think deserve it. Let me open up the Sony State of Play stuff so I can have that ready. And then I will look at Llama's list because we still have 9 minutes left. Bloop. Jesus. That was loud. One moment for me. As usual, Twitch is always ahead of YouTube when it comes to this, so, all right. All right, so we've got that ready to go. Let's do this. All right, that's up in the corner. Hi, Patty. All right, all right, all right. I'm bringing up the tier list Llama sent me. Also, don't forget to vote on the poll. If you have not done so already, vote on the unfinished games poll. Oh, that's why that's so loud, just because I turned up the audio for the other game. All right, this is the tier list that Llama sent me. Would I beat Leon in a fight to the death? Tier list maker. I charm him into not killing me. He obliterates me in one fell swoop. He kills me, but like it takes a moment. Okay, we fighting for real. I get some punches in. I have the high ground. He's dead. Whatever the fuck this is, he's dead. I don't know what that is, but he's dead. I don't even know. Yeah, like what? Honestly, like, no matter what, he's not going to kill me in one fell swoop. I refuse it. I refuse it. I refuse. Like, it's just not going to happen. Actually, where's... Okay, maybe like RE4 remake Leon would kind of obliterate me, actually. He's like peak. Right, if he has a gun, or if he has like the crazy knife tactics he does in Resident Evil 4, like, I'm done, man. It's nothing. I'm gonna get some punches in a lot of these. I don't know that I have the high ground on most of them. I don't even know if I have the high ground on any of them. Just he's dead is that one. Well, we can, but I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to charm Leon. Like, he's gullible in 2, okay? Right? He's very gullible, like Ada. So I say we go straight into the I can charm him in Resident Evil 2 remake, without a doubt. Okay, we got 5 minutes. We're good. I could charm in an RE2 because he is very gullible. A lot of these are from some of the movies and stuff, though, too. I'm gonna do the ones I know. RE6, I'll get some punches in. RE4, I still think he's gonna obliterate me, even in like the original versus the remake. This still looks like babyface Leon from 2, so I'm gonna put that in the I can still charm him. He's gonna kill me, but it's definitely gonna take a moment with his like infection stuff. So I'm gonna go there. He looks pretty young in this one too, so I have the high ground. Honestly, you're kind of a greenhorn, but I'm definitely getting some punches in. This is like 6. He's still pretty shitty in 6 from what I've heard. This looks like still babyface Leon, so I can charm him. I don't know what this face is, but I kind of hate it. It's like the worst Leon on here. Actually, that one's pretty bad too, but he's dead. This one's fine. This one's okay. That one looks like he's just... Yeah, he's gonna obliterate me. This was from one of the more recent movies. So, gonna go there. This also still, like, all of these, he's just gonna obliterate me. I have no idea. Maybe? That? No, this is not. This is from one of the movies, the animated movies. This also just looks shitty, so get out of here. This one, I have no idea what this one is, so... But he's got a tactical vest on. I think he's probably gonna whoop my ass on that one too. Alright, this is what I have. This? No idea. This? Maybe, I don't know. Is he in Fortnite? I have no idea what the kids do these days. You could absolutely charm him into being besties and playing video games with you in RE2. That's what I'm saying, Super Hobbit. That's what I'm saying. So yeah, that's my list. Download. So many random tier lists these days. Time to go post that one to frickin'... Oh no! Go post that one to frickin' social media. There we go. All right. State of play, Sony, state of play. If anybody thinks there's gonna be a Bloodborne remake or Bloodborne 2, you may as well leave right now. Let's see what Llama's is. You don't think you could have charmed him in any of them? Did I also put that face in that? I did. I like that we put almost the same ones in the he's dead category, Llama. I appreciate that. I also, wait, did we also put the exact same in... We almost put the exact same. Almost the exact same in the second row. We're very close on a lot of this. That's funny. Llama and I had some similar ones. Llama apparently thought he could take on Leon a lot more than I could, which is honestly fair because I'm fat. If I was like in my better shape days, then it would have been fine. Let me go find my clown wig and nose for you too, Rube. Good night, Rube. I could punch her, Leon. Fair. Everybody would obliterate me. Oh, that got quieter than the other audio was. Wolverine! Insomnia Games! I kind of forgot they were making a Wolverine game. Gonna be honest with you.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers. However, Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them. Let's take a look.
Oh. Some character reveals here. I was never huge into X-Men, but...
See if we can find the one that got away. Redhead. Might be our only lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's search the area.
God, look at that arm hair.
Give me a status.
Oh my god, Lava, that's the like original style masks and stuff.
Holding position.
Sick. Damn. I'm not big on hairy arms and hairy chests, so. But to each their own, Caddy. You love them arms. Okay, love that. It's like not only are we gonna kick you and hit you off. Yeah, they're just sleeping, but we're also gonna chase him in midair. The arm hair is distracting me, not gonna lie.
Shut it, freak. Ship's gassing off. Not today, Bob.
Who's voicing him? I'm curious.
Skullbuster! Up there!
Skullbuster.
We need backup now!
Damn, it's so brutal.
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
We always get the little acknowledgement scene before they open fire again. Spartacus. Okay, interesting. How did he wash off the blood so fast? That's part of his mutant powers, dig down deep. You didn't know that? I enjoy the violence. Like, it's brutal. But, like, it makes sense to be. I think if they held back, a lot of people would be disappointed because, like, that's, you know... Okay, sick combo. Love it. It's like, if we needed to be more brutal, here you go. It's like, you thought Kratos could be brutal in God of War? Let's show you Wolverine from Insomniac.
Let's go! Shit. Yeah, that'll work.
But are we going to... Okay, that's probably too soon to talk about it openly. I was gonna make a reference to something, but... Just think games with motorcycles recently and think of where my line of thought process was going there for people. He's an animal! He is a Wolverine, dude! In a world where this could be a possibility that you die to, who would be dumb enough to do this shit? We earned a drop. Wait, what drop did we earn? I don't know what that is. A broadcast mass sticker. What does that even mean?
Your mind, shorty.
I have no idea what that means. But okay.
Let me be a freak!
truck. Maybe this will replace the log truck for people being scared. Like Final Destination. Fun.
I was hoping for the redhead.
Oh.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Look it. I'm Wolverine.
I was gonna say, maybe we should kill the rest of what's going on first, but you know.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down, while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's Wolverine. It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of the show in select markets. Check out PlayStation Blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
All right.
Hello and welcome to State of Play. I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
They've been talking about this one for a while. Yeah, apparently we're getting different sticker things for stuff and special events. I don't know.
Prepare to face the supreme
Enjoy them, I guess.
master of the pugilistic art, the Duke of Get Your Dukes Up, Mr. Champion!
Actions are worth more than any word. And the greatest action is to fight.
You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never
Yeah, that's what it seems like, Caddy.
Let me show you why you should kneel. Think you're a genius, Doom? Your works are mere trinkets. My genius is endless!
And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall be kept.
This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead the way!
This trailer's bitrate does not seem very good.
Showtime! You look a little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge.
Whoops.
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
That all you got? Bump the way! What? I'm gonna kill Spider-Man, not you! You want to fight? Carnage will give you one to the
Yeah, it's getting very blurry with some of those. I was just double checking it wasn't on my end. I was like, no, the last trailer looked really good. Just the bit rate. Yeah.
Don't be greedy. He's mine.
I guess good for creators to know that.
Destroy them.
Good for creators to know that if they plan on playing this game.
End is near.
I am not a fighting person, so it does not interest me. However, each time they've showed it off, it looks cool and fun, and the character designs are neat and stuff, so to anybody who wants to play that one, I hope you enjoy.
Much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
Dragons!
Ah!
Let's roll!
Yes, finally!
Your heroics
Wait, this is just a remaster though. Or at least it looks like a remaster.
Come feed my ox.
I mean, but they've got like voice acting. I have no idea what the fuck this is, because some of those levels were the same as the Legends. Okay, that's different. Never mind. Maybe it's like a combination. They give you the Legends and then also something? Because yeah, this is different. Oh, I'm so excited!
Follow me, brave heroes.
I fucking love Rayman. I was watching Josh play Rayman before I went live this afternoon.
It's time I made my mark.
I was hoping there was another one in the works whenever they launched the collection recently.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance. Robots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon. Kick size.
For the glade, then!
It's interesting they include voice acting.
You think this ends here?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready?
I'm so excited now. It is still Legends, but retold. Because I was going to say, some of those levels were 100% original levels. I'm so excited! We know this is coming out this month. Yay! I'm already happy. Unless this is something else. Okay. The throwback to how you start the original game.
I say.
You can't stop me, you get sloppy to bear on them. They try to put me for mad, look at the tears on a mishpat. Yeah, so incredible.
I will play the shit out of this. I will play the hell out of that. Also, hi Malk. Fair dig. Like, I had fun with the little mini games that you did as Boncho, so I think it's a logical step to make a game that was based around him. Caddy, I wouldn't necessarily think that it might just be that system. A lot of times state of play games will say, especially if it's not a first party title, it'll say in development for their system. It doesn't say it's only for their system, so don't be surprised if it's so. Usually they specify very hard whether it's only. I gotta do some research, but now if it is, it sucks, but usually they're very specific and stuff like that.
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村郁美です。Did you miss me?
Of course we missed you. She was adorable.
と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム煙です。舞台は煙シティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい未知を狩る、あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀ハンターになります。もう一つは弓ハンター、次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそと言いたいところですが、煙はまだまだ開発中です。情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。レッツ煙、煙っていこう。シュッシュシュシュッシュシュシュッシュシュカカカカカ。
Hi Bellman. Wolverine looked good. I'm very excited for the Rayman announcement because I love it. And then I'm definitely interested in the Bonser sushi as well. Where's Xena at? Xena, I know you're lurking. You might want to peek your ears up for a second.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
Well, you found me.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Gotta say, captured your good side.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
And release date. Bum bum bum. Very cool.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Alyssal.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
This is the Jurassic World game. They announced one. God, was that during the what was it? During the Game Awards, I think.
I don't know if I can do this.
You need to keep moving.
Oh, that would be freaky.
You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
Oh no, Estelle. The Lost Wilds. Maybe it's different from the other one that I was thinking of, but they definitely had one. Love crying babies. Well, that's something. So welcome back, Estelle. Hi, Violet Derp. For the usual, I'll post all this stuff in Discord too. There's been some decent stuff. Is it gonna be? Is it gonna be? Yeah. We've seen a couple of these. Phantom Blade, that's what it was called. I was trying to remember the name. Coming later in the summer.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel.
It was a while ago, I remember.
And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
I think I still have a note about that game.
Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path
I
of
would
the
know.
Bene Gesserit,
I never ended up playing it.
Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control.
Wasn't really my
to
type of
brutal
game anyway.
hand-to-hand combat.
I have
In
a lot of
Dune
friends that really
Awakening,
enjoyed
you
it
can
though.
choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode arriving with the PlayStation release.
That's actually probably wise of them to have that. Looks like recently there's been a lot more mixed reviews, so whatever they've been doing to it, people haven't been enjoying recently. But outside of that, I wouldn't know because I never played it. But I did have a lot of friends put a good amount of hours in it.
Is getting remastered for PS5. Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered is a modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers.
I have a
and
lot of friends on my
intense
playlist
1
that
versus
has
1,000
hundreds of
skirmishes
hours in that
across
game.
vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zoan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition Remastered launches later this year.
I was interested, but not in the
Pre-orders
price.
start
Fair.
today.
Yeah, it just wasn't something for me.
From the award-winning studio behind the Ori series comes a bold new vision for action RPGs.
No Rest for the Wicked.
No Rest for the Wicked is a brutal Souls-like built around skill, consequence, and
I need to play
precision
more of it, but
combat.
I don't think it's released
Step
yet.
into a living,
Once again, I
hand-painted
keep
world
waiting
you can
for
explore
early
alone,
access games to
or
finally
share with
release.
friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline.
I don't think it has.
The highly anticipated
Yeah, it's still in
full
early
1.0
access.
release expands everything.
Okay, so 1.0 is coming out then.
massive
That's
world.
nice.
A deep class and progression
Because I
system,
liked what I played of it, but
and
once again,
hundreds of
like,
hours of content,
I played a
including
few
endgames,
hours
all
and
with
wanted to
full
wait until it was
crossplay
done.
and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October.
And that
is
means that'll be the
available to
1.0
wishlist
release
now.
too. So, okay, it's finally
Up
coming in
next,
1.0.
let's
I
check
definitely
in
want to
with
play more of
Capcom
it.
for an update on Onimusha: Way of the Sword.
Doesn't matter. A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example.
I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
I got a nice exclusive look at this game the other day in the Capcom Discord, and it was really good. We got to have a Q&A with the community management team and watch them play through a build that wasn't available yet. It looks really good.
No ordinary Gemma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to welcome visitors. The castle's owner must be terribly cautious.
I am Doti, Miyamoto Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child. Witness my might! If you live by the sword, fighting is everything.
I don't think I want to know, Caddy.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Like hell I will.
No. What then? Are you going to start taking human souls?
If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
Then get going, Onimusha.
Release dates. A lion dog
We can't wait to
charm.
get our hands on Onimusha: Way of the Sword this September. But you won't have to wait long to try it yourself. Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Demo. It's nice when we actually get releases. We'll see if they're all on time by the end of the year. It's always like, I'd say probably about 30 to 40% of what gets release dates in June then gets pushed. So we'll see how many of them are accurate. Hi, Sweeps. Oh god, I don't like that one though. I don't want that bonus. Yuck. Is this is the Silent Hill, right? Yes, it is.
Hey!
The new Silent Hill.
Who's there?
Yeah, the new Dancy Drew game.
Simon. Are you there? Please say something. Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right. Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
What the hell is that?
There's more of them.
I'm so sorry.
Damn, also this year. Kind of figured that one would get a release this year. They looked like they'd had a lot
The
done.
target is the front gate of the
Yeah,
capital
I
of
was
our
too,
homeland,
Estelle.
the
Yeah.
Federation of Central Asia. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
So
I also was very surprised by that.
the one whose rear we'll have to cover?
The people left
Silent Hill fans have been eating good. They had 2's remake, then they had
sort of
F, and then they get this year. Like, they've really been...
range of the land battleship soon.
They've been eating good.
Enemy artillery intensified.
New Ace Combat? That's Bandai.
All units return to base. Where are you going, Copter? Cover Tasha, Rex.
Ace Combat's
That's
Bandai.
where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out. All aircraft, pull out. Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One. Above you flies the Wings of Thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach. The Terminus fingers. What, the imposter?
Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One? It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please?
Green flight, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
It is, and I'm so excited. I think I only ever tried one of the Ace Combat games.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to
I think
you,
I own
Rex.
like 2 or 3 of them.
What's yours?
You spelled thief wrong. Uh,
皆さんこんにちは。エースコマットシリーズブランドディレクターの河野です。お待たせいたしました。エースコンバット8ウィングスオブシーブの発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日になります。今回の映像では皆さんがエースコンバット8で直面する出来事を一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛びドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
I'm assuming that was like, I'm assuming Days Combat lore that I don't know.
パッケージ版には早期購入特典としてエースコンバットゼロザ・ベルカンウォーの移植版がつくことになりま
Alex
す。
says no.
ぜひ8と世
I
界
don't know
を同じく
anything
する
about that.
ストレンジリアルの世界をもっと深く楽しんでください。お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Well, I'm happy for the Ace Combat fans. Saber. A vehicle. LT I would save if I could. Maybe some like Fast and the Furious shit or something. I have no idea what the fuck I'm watching. What the fuck am I watching? Death Race?
And cut.
No idea what I'm watching right now.
Great take. Think we got it. Yep. Roll playback.
I was like, this doesn't make any sense. So I was like, there has to be something to this. Like, these things, because the skyline was there from Fast and Furious and like all of the other, that explains it a lot. Because I was like, too many of these vehicles are like iconic. So this is either gonna be Atomic Heart 2 or what's the other one they're making?
A beast out here? Are you drunk or something?
They're making it's definitely gonna be a Atomic Heart 2.
So be careful.
That's also on the unfinished list. Super NAS Skyline. Wait, I thought the one that was the silver and no, not the orange one. They also showed the gray with the blue stripes. Ew, fuck that. That's the Skyline.
Save your ammo.
No, this is the other That was the other one. I was like,
bastard.
I was like, I know they're making 2 games.
You're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out.
Yeah,
of
they
a
showed
coma.
the Skyline for a minute.
You want to survive?
Or by a minute, like
gotta
a second.
hustle.
No, you're right. The Supra was the orange one. I was talking about the gray and blue striped one from Fast and the Furious. Too Fast, Too Furious.
Fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances.
Yeah, they
Turns
announced
out
this
I'm a lucky
last summer's Games Fest. God, that thing. Wow, that's a looker.
You'll find nothing there but death.
Damn.
Well,
brutal.
Keep quiet in there.
Damn. Yeah, I had that on my wish list since June of last year. Oh, Control.
Something
This
is
comes
coming.
out this year too. Shit.
I have to go.
This fall's gonna be crazy. That's why I said I was almost fine with Fable getting pushed back.
Earthquake.
Because there's so much stuff. I'm definitely excited to
But
play
it was
this.
just a paper
I
clip.
enjoy Control.
Falling off a desk.
There were definitely some things that I wish would have been slightly
tremor before
different,
the
but
main event.
I really enjoyed Control as a whole. I think the world's fascinating.
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
The past does matter. Talking to a person that got locked up for years. I think he would think the past matters quite a bit.
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, it was good. Dude, I really did enjoy Control a lot. Marathon? Marathon.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see.
I wonder how bad it stings to have this come out after D2.
Secrets buried in shallow graves. I cried out in my
Everyone trying to get their games out before GTA. That was kind of always the thing, though. Shooters would always try to get their games out before Call of Duty every year. RPGs would always try to maneuver between the other RPGs. There are always reasons to play game, not play game, push forward, push back. But definitely makes sense that that would be a defining game for sure. Nobody wants to release around that same time. I mean, we even saw that in the indie space, right? When Hollow Knight Silk Song. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was just about to say. The Silk Song effect, like, rocketed the indie market, and I know at least 5 games off the top of my head that moved their game date because of it. So some of those studios claimed it was just because their people wanted to play Silk Song. But we all know it was a calculated change.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall. And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2.
I think
You'll
they're
also be able to
also,
pick up Marathon at
I think it's
discount.
20% off right now. I saw it. 30%
Now, let's
off.
take a
Holy
look at
crap.
what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus.
That's a
Up
pretty
first,
deep
a
discount
beloved
for the
fantasy
game,
world is
having
finally
only
coming
come
to
out in
PlayStation for the
March.
first time.
I'm not necessarily
RuneScape
surprised.
Dragon Wilds is an open world survival game where you rise from survivor to dragon slayer. Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the RuneScape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery. With magic at your command, cross deadly terrain, mass forage in seconds, uncover hidden paths, and outmatch brutal monsters. Craft stronger gear, master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land,
I don't
and
really
fish the
know
waters.
shit about RuneScape,
Make it yours.
but I got a key to this on PC. I haven't tried it
RuneScape
yet.
Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on
I know that
PlayStation
it's
Plus later this
completely
year.
different than like actual RuneScape, but
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the
Guitaru
PS2
Man. I've never heard of that.
In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action-adventure mixes run-and-gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
That makes sense. They're gonna want to push for when Onimusha comes out later this year. Yes, that's what she said, Estelle. They're doing like a trial week for Marathon, but it's also 30% off too for people that want to pick it up. I could have tried to link most of these, but since some of these were new announcements, that would have been a little bit harder.
Haunted by dark stories. Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise.
Dev was
This
Spider
is
Alert.
Dead True International.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
This is 100% get ready to turn into a horror game, isn't it?
Over! You're rotated on that one.
A for effort.
Neil, what's his nuts?
Does no one know this guy?
This is how villains
It's 100% about to be, yeah, like.
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades.
I was like, this has to be like a horror thing. It's too happy.
Now.
This is how villains are made.
Did you hear that?
They said facility had been closed. Is this the Jurassic Park game? Nope, maybe not.
We gotta go.
Yeah, it feels very dark anthology kind of set. I didn't see what if it had a dev name on it.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Yeah. Ooh. Yep. Of course they're gonna show it too. There it is, yeah. What? Sel, how are you feeling
Hi,
right now?
I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content come face to face with real horrors for the very first time.
Whenever you're ready.
Having just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for
That's the kind of
vengeance.
stuff we love, though.
We're looking forward
The
to
stuff
sharing more
that
details
doesn't
about
get
this very
leaked,
soon,
the stuff that's
ahead of
like
release
catches
in
us off
2027.
guard. Like, I knew immediately that I was like, okay, this is gonna be some kind of horror. I did not expect Until Dawn 2. That's wild.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is something special. This is a brand new title
Alright,
debuting with more than
interesting.
20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay. So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
I'm sitting back and enjoying. What am I enjoying? Lava, it's just like how they always wait to show Call of Duty at the end of Xbox and we're all just like, well, fuck, turn this shit off. What? All right, you've had my attention. Oh yeah, it's God of War.
your way home. You are free.
It's funny as hell. I did not put that on the unfinished list simply because of that. That's what I was wondering. Either like a prequel and like we get to learn more about Atreus' mom. Because she was a giant. Or is this just showing and it's gonna be like a transition? It's gonna go to. I don't know.
Kratos! Atreus! Where am I?
Oh, don't hurt it! What the hell is that thing? It's cute! Fuck, it's all slurpy as hell.
You know where I am?
Right, cute animal check. Like, you already have me like 5 ways to Sunday, but...
Okay.
What the fuck?
Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
That's the rule, Ian. You always follow the cute animal.
This definitely isn't the light of Alfheim. Mask. How?
Fuck yeah, she's a badass because we knew she would be.
Oh, come on.
Huh.
Shouldn't have been that difficult. Yeah. Armor.
What's up, Hank? How are you doing? They did imply she was the boy's mom. I guess that's the best way to say it. 'Cause if you haven't played God of War 2018, there's obviously all sorts of spoilers about what's going on here, so. Although we don't know any of this other than, yes, she's the boy's mom. That's... Yes.
Now, how about a way out?
Where she is? Why she is here? She died, she was supposed to go to the afterlife. The interesting thing is she knows they're on the path now that she already knew about because she was a giant. But that starts getting into what you discover in 2018 and
Guess I'll find my own way
Ragnarok.
from here.
Depends on how she died.
That mask. No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
That's interesting implications. Did he? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Just had something special to show. Okay.
Did she come from the Eagle Oslo? Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Oh, that's how all of the God of Wars were.
That creature.
Oh no.
Hey, hey! Kid! Let him go!
Boom. No, this is still Norse. But she was a giant, so I don't know all the stuff. Like, I don't know Norse mythology enough. Plus, they kind of twist it to the way they want to use it too, so. Although maybe this is some other type, because I don't know if that exists in Norse mythology. So maybe she pulled into a different dimension, different realm, different. I'm not sure. Yeah, that doesn't look. So did the creature, yeah. So it does look very Asian inspired, but also look at the belt. That looks Egyptian. Persian? I could see Persian, yeah.
Another mask.
this is important to you. I wondered, do you think this could set you free?
Damn. Good right hook.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
She did take the little champ. Although it's gonna feel really good to kill that guy later. Medusa looking ass with the fucking braids.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Right, she died and now she's going through this shit. What the hell? Right, it does seem like a realm of a bunch of different, like, stuff together.
Betsy, I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Holy shit. Sick.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously. And my name is Rue.
Hi,
The cube is
Joji.
Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
You're not even
course I'm
all
not
here.
I'm dead. You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Hi, Mordecai.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the Gods? I call it the Everyone.
Afterlife of the Gods. Great.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank. That cask. That's why you're trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out,
That's
right?
what I was thinking, yeah.
I think we all want that.
Which makes sense
We
for why we
definitely
saw
do.
stuff that was influenced by Japanese mythology
Faye,
and
you need to
Egyptian
accept it.
mythology.
All of it. You're
You
dead.
You need to accept you're dead. Accept it right
How do I
now.
accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need. That's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Right. It's like, what? How do we think that was gonna go? But I appreciate it.
Kratos.
Well, that's just like a look. There's what? That just, yes. I was gonna say, like, that's just there's no way. God, I am so beyond excited right now. I am so excited. Jesus, Faye. Could you have held back a little? Yeah, we see the same thing happen to Kratos. But sometimes also that they can go kind of between realms. That, like, Athena does that a lot. She casts an illusion, so who knows?
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
That's a sick looking sword. Wonder what mythology that belongs to.
Lady, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help.
Here we go, coming up behind.
Yeah, she just straight killed his soul. Well, it's interesting because, like, okay. There's a lot here that I want to dissect. If this is a land of the dead gods, then, like, these can't necessarily all be gods. So either summoned in, pulled into this realm, but it also means how do they die to get out of this realm if this is the realm of the dead gods.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
So you might have to kill their souls to kill them completely. Basically, Llama. There was always people like, oh, well, they're gonna go Egyptian or they're gonna go fucking whatever. Like, I don't know. People kept constantly being like, well, they could go this, this, and this. And they were like, well, fuck you guys. None of you were right. Also, it's not following Atreus, at least right now. Oh, I hope we kill that bitch right here, right now.
I will kill you.
I love her.
Don't make comments that you can't keep, got them.
Like the cube just scooted up behind him.
Try again.
Damn.
Hey, focus!
Prayer. I will wrench you thread by thread. You don't know what you will.
This music is epic.
You're scared of this sword. Why?
I fear nothing.
Nice. Kick his ass. I am so invested right now.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
God damn, dude, I'm hyped as fuck. God damn. Wow. I'll make sure to post him on the Discord. So. It's in development, but did you see how fucking good it was? Oh my god. That was a very solid showing, and of course, you know me, I fucking love God of War, so 2018 still in my top 5 favorite games of all time, so damn. All right, hang on a second. Let's do this. Let's get out of here for a second. So, I'll tell you what, I got you. Hang on a second. I am going to put this in the background. I'm just going to start it from the beginning again and just put this in the background for a minute. And I'll just talk about my thoughts. You can still watch it separately if you'd like, but yeah, hang on.
Status update. Let's take a look.
All right, here you go. It's going into the first thing. All they said was they were going to talk about Wolverine. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit, but I want to talk thoughts.
Let's see if we can find the one that got away. Redhead.
All right.
Might be our lead.
That was a damn good show for me personally. Obviously, every show depends on what games you find interesting out of them. But overall, like, that showcase had a lot that I am looking forward to. I'm going to bring up the list real fast. Good night, Caddy. Yeah, Wolverine was expected. It's the first thing they showed. But quite frankly, I was very impressed with Wolverine. It looked good, too. Let me pull this up. Because they've got to have the videos already posted. Holy shit. They just posted the official gameplay, which was 23 minutes long, of the God of War, Luffy. A meeting of the cast, and also introducing Faye. I'll have to watch that later, because that's some extra videos. Not enough blue on Wolverine's costume. I thought you were going to say not enough red, Viola Derp, but clearly you can see that changes. Alright, so let's go back and review what we just saw, because there was a lot. So first and foremost, Wolverine. This looks pretty good. I love Insomnia games. I've loved Insomnia games ever since Sunset Overdrive. So I know Estelle's gonna yell at me because I still haven't played Spider-Man 2, but I have played Spider-Man and Miles Morales, both of which were really, really good. And I still need to play Spider-Man 2, and I love Sunset Overdrive. So basically, I have a really good track record with Insomnia, and I'm very much looking forward to playing Wolverine as well, which comes out this year. They moved on to the token fighting souls, which has honestly appeared in almost every Sony State of Play, PlayStation State of Play since they announced it like 2 years ago. But it looks like it's finally coming out in August. And I mean, that looks cool for fighting fans. For me, it's very okay. They announced Rayman Legends Retold. I already love Rayman Legends, and I own it on 3 different platforms. I think it's just 3. I own it on Xbox, Steam, and Switch. I love Rayman so much. And they're doing Legends Retold because there was very clearly some of those levels I've played before. And so don't know what all is going to be retold, but it had like a 3D aspect to it. I'm very excited about that. And yes, Jean Grey's and Wolverine. You may see some other people in the trailer. They have a Bancho the Chef, which is some sort of prequel game that's a spin-off of Dave the Diver. That was announced today, completely separate from anything they've done before. And the trailer looked really cool for that. They've got a game called Kimuri Hunt the Unseen, which is a yokai hunting game that you can either play with friends or solo. The Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis got a new trailer and also a release date for February of 2027. There was a game that looked like it was Jurassic Park, but it was not, and it is called The Lost Wild. True Fear is Primal. That looked interesting. Phantom Blade finally got another trailer after like 3 years ago they announced it or something. So it looks like we'll finally start getting more information on Phantom Blade again as we draw closer to a release date. Dune Awakening is going to PS5. All right. Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting a remaster. No Rest for the Wicked is getting its final 1.0. Finally, after their release in 2024. I say finally, it's been 2 years. It was expected to be in early access for 2 years. So it's getting its 1.0 in October and also going to PlayStation. Onimusha got its release date, which I think was September something. And it looks good. There's also a demo for Onimusha that just went live for everybody to check out. And then I think that at least catches a sell up through all this stuff. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure you'd seen some of those. Just my final thoughts on the rest of stuff. Silent Hill Townfall, I've still to this day never played a Silent Hill game, but I want to try some of them. I own the 2 remake and have always wanted to play it on stream, and it's just not happened yet. So maybe we'll finally get around to it like during the Halloween season or something. Maybe I'll try to like really emphasize playing that. Ace Combat 8 gets its release date. Very exciting for Ace Combat people. Also, if you pre-order, you get 0, which apparently is a remaster of a former Ace Combat game. So that's pretty cool. Stuntman Hollywood announcement trailer, brand new game. We were all very confused because we saw cars from Fast and the Furious, the DeLorean, and Knight Rider's vehicle, and we were all like, what the hell is this game? Apparently it's called Stuntman Hollywood. Looked like it could be potentially fun. Ill got a new trailer, which is by Mundfish, the same people that made Atomic Heart. They're still also making Atomic Heart 2, but this is their second game. And it got a release year as 2027. Control Resonant is coming out this year and had a updated story and release date reveal, which is, I think it was what, September, October? Marathon talked about its Season 2. Until Dawn 2. Until Dawn 2 was officially announced. That was definitely blindsided. Although I called it really early in the trailer as being a horror game, there's no way I would have guessed Until Dawn 2, even though we were like, this seems like a Dark Anthologies kind of thing. And then that just kind of threw us off. Ace Combat 8, yeah, Wings of Thief is what it's called. And then finally God of War. Overall, super freaking good. Like, I have like so many games in here that I'm excited for. And we had a lot of really big surprises. Like some of these things we already knew about, some were expansion spot. We got a lot of release dates. But then they definitely hit us hard with the Until Dawn 2 and the God of War for sure. So.
Action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience.
Yes, correct, Pegasus. If you pre-order, I think that's what they said. We can go back to that trailer, but I'm pretty sure they said if you pre-order Ace Combat 8, you get it automatically. So. But Malk was also really excited about that.
As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters.
E Blackbird, never look at speculations and shit. They're always gonna be wrong, and somebody always posts fake pages on Reddit. And it's like, oh, I got to see the you know, whatever announcement page. It's never right.
Fluid and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine.
Oh, that's interesting to note. Bob does stuff. That actually makes sense because I actually have heard of that game before.
Hands on it when it launches September 15th. 2026.
Let me see if I can find some information about Ace Combat Zero. I'm letting this play for a cell's sake.
At the end of the show,
and anybody that didn't see the beginning of it.
Check out PlayStation blog for more information. On behalf of everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you. We'll see you next time.
What's funny is there's a Reddit post in Ace Combat from 9 months ago that's like, I want to talk about how incredible Ace Combat Zero the Balkan War was. I bet you that person is shitting a brick. I kind of love that.
News and updates from both PlayStation studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works.
Okay, so far hard to find for sure, which makes sense since it was all just announced today, but I'm sure we're going to get expanded information on that. I'm glad I still have my PS5 because I wasn't planning on getting a PS5.
The Duke of Get Your Dupes Up, Mr.
I'm going to bypass this one SL because this one was just it's coming out in August.
Is to fight.
Also, the bitrate on this trailer was actually terrible. We've known about this one for like literally the last 3 years. They just keep dropping trailers in.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet,
you said till the Lost Wild. Okay, I'll watch back through the Lost Wild. That's only like another 12 minutes or so. Also, this is Rayman, so I'll watch it again.
Dragons! Let's roll! Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told.
I was honestly, before God of War, I think I was most excited about this announcement, to be honest with you. Freaking love Rayman.
Follow me, brave heroes.
What? You didn't save the little.
Is in grave danger.
You didn't. You didn't even try. I love Rayman so much.
It's time I made my mark.
It's 4 against 1. You don't stand a chance.
I mentioned earlier that I hoped that they were making a new Rayman because they released the like anniversary edition recently.
For the glade, then.
You think this ends here? Cool! I'm here! Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Super excited. And it's coming out this year. I'm gonna play the hell out of that. So much. I am going to play it so much.
Let's get
HDB is on a 110 streak. Also, I know Joji rated it earlier, and I did not do a good job of talking about it. But I was way too invested in the God of War trailer. Everybody make sure to go check out Joji doing some Cult of the Lamb. Sure you could be named after a cult member. Yeah, spin-off Dave the Diver game about Boncho. I would play it. I liked the little Boncho minigames. So yeah, I was immediately like, I like this. So that one I was also excited about. Let's get this pulled up.
Yeah. Shoot!
Right, it has a very defined look in like the best of ways. And Dave the Diver has its DLC coming out. It's this month. The 18th, Dave the Diver has its new DLC coming out. Zoop! Dave the Diver in the jungle. Apparently they're going to be showing it off during PC Gamer Showcase, which is on Sunday after Xbox. I always used to think that a cell, and then I played games like Destiny where you played 3 in like in strikes and stuff, and it worked fine.
I missed you.
No, I don't think this is a rhythm game. I think it's hack and slash.
私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲーム。
She missed me specifically. I know we haven't seen her in a while. I was even like, yes, I remember you.
アジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して、で可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。頂上をまとい道を狩る。
I didn't make a subcategory in the Discord this year. I'm just putting everything in upcoming releases. I'm too lazy to make a thread. So just expect upcoming releases to get bombarded by me in the next few days. And I did update the schedule a bit because for some reason they didn't have the accessibility showcase listed for Friday, and then PC Gaming Show for some reason wasn't listed on there originally, so I updated. There is still a pinned schedule of the upcoming showcases because there's a shit ton of them. There's none tomorrow. There's 2 on Thursday, but I don't think I'll be covering the ones on Thursday. I will be covering almost all day on Saturday, and then Friday evening. Friday is my half birthday. I still need to order my cookie cake. I gotta order my cookie cake. I'll do that after stream.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you.
Turn that back up. That last trailer was louder for some reason.
Hard woman to track down.
She is pretty damn adorable, right? I know what you mean. I mean, Laura is also adorable, so.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval,
sounds like she said Miss Craft.
You're the one to hire.
Xena would be pissed.
This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle. Buried in centuries of silence.
They're making the other Tomb Raider game as well. Well, I say they're making. They are funding. They're publishing.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
They've currently got, what, New World, Throne and Liberty, Lost Ark, and then the Tomb Raider games. Yeah, they announced 2 at once. I don't know if anything else has been announced, because, yeah, they still have Lost Ark.
I captured your good side.
Let me do some checking real quick, make sure I'm not full of shit.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Yeah, they've still got Lost Ark. New World's still a thing, isn't it? Right, they're no longer releasing updates, that's right. Technically, you can still play it. And then, what was the other one I just said? Throne and Liberty.
From today?
I liked the Alice.
This looked interesting. Which I thought they announced a Jurassic Park game, but maybe it was this, and I just didn't remember it wasn't actually Jurassic Park. And they also have Throne and Liberty. They have a bunch of free-to-play MMO style, try to capitalize off the microtransactions, and then they're funding the Tomb Raider games, so. It almost looks like she has her hand out like, come take a bite.
You need to keep moving.
That thing chasing me would be freaky.
You have no other choice.
There's always a choice.
Yeah, no, they've definitely buttoned up quite a bit. So I know that whenever the Tomb Raider games got announced and it was like, oh, being published by Amazon, I know a lot of people were like, what the fuck? So, all right. And then this leads on to the other stuff you've seen. So, like I said, though, overall, I thought it was a really good showcase. I need to move my camera back, but overall, thought that was a really solid showcase. And then there was another showcase earlier today. I think it was Blacklead Games. Let me see if I can find that. There's a lot of different showcases this week. I am not covering every single one of them. But I didn't get to see what any of the announcements were for that, so let me see. Black Voices and Gaming Showcase. That was a little bit earlier today. I was trying to see if they had like a highlight thing of what was talked about or announced. Why? Okay. Sorry. I'm in Google trying to find out the information about that, right? And I scroll down, and you know how Google does that thing where it's like, this is what other people have asked recently. Are 48% of gamers girls? I'm gonna guess there's an AI answer for this. Let's see what it says. AI overview. Yes, according to the international studies like the Entertainment Software Association, women make up approximately 48% of video game players worldwide. Jesus. It's the AI answer. I wouldn't trust it as hell. I was just being a smartass because it fucking had that as a question. I'm not going to read the rest of the AI answer, but it also says it varies by region. So, can I just I need to stop using Google. I was told that I can use DuckDuckGo and it won't have AI. And I'm like, yes, please. I'm so sick of reading wrong information. And it used to be you could do -AI before you did a Google prompt, but I tried that the other day and it didn't seem to work. All right. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to go back to Fatekeeper right now. I did like what I played of Fatekeeper earlier. It's still sitting at a solid 81%. It's got 700 reviews right now. That's good. I'm glad. You can also just go on the web results in Chrome and skip the AI stuff. Oh, can you? I'll have to look. It just annoys me nowadays that it's like everywhere. Like, besides you have the summary at the top, like now all of the extra like question stuff all has it too, and I'm just like, I don't fucking need it everywhere. I don't. So you can save your gallon of water. I don't need your computation on this topic. I would rather read actual source material that I can find. I think that's actually where I'm going to call it for the day. I know it's not a very long stream, but I think I am going to go order my cookie cake, and I should probably also go grocery shopping before the rest of the week. I was also thinking about being live tomorrow, but I don't know 100% if I'm going to do that. If you all have not done so already, take the poll. Vote on the games for our charity stuff. We hit an incentive that was I needed to play an unfinished game. I have quite a few unfinished games from stream. So make sure you vote on that. You can vote from 1 to 5 different games, and then we're going to do another round after the 10th. Today is the last day if you want to donate to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I left it open till the 2nd because I was told that there was a few people that wanted to donate, but I'm not going to go chase those people down because either they may have forgotten or haven't done so or like decided against it. I'm not here to like chase people down or like make them feel bad about not donating or something. But if you were one of those people, the campaign is open. I will be closing this today. So if you want to donate anything else to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, make sure you get it in tonight. At least if you want to support this specific campaign, you can always support throughout the course of the year on other streams. Let me find somebody that's still going to be live today. So I may pop up on stream tomorrow. I haven't decided, but I may pop up on stream tomorrow. And then I will for sure be back on Thursday. What does Thursday's schedule look like? This week is just crazy in general. Thursday I was going to try to finally get back to System Shock. So that was my game plan. So that's hopefully what we're going to do is System Shock on Thursday. So that should be good. You know what? I haven't gone and seen Hyperstyper X in a while. Let's go say hi to Hyperstyper X. So I haven't rated him in a while, and I love that man. He's fantastic. So let's go say hi to Hyper. Hi, Menta. Yeah, I'm sorry for I say sorry for the short 4-hour stream, but it's short for, oh, it's not really though. Weekdays I usually do like 4 to 6 hours, so it's not like super short, but it's a weird time because usually I'm live later in the weekdays. So apologies. Have I seen any gameplay of Mina the Hollower? I haven't yet. Well, actually I say that. I watched a tiny bit the other day, Estelle. It is on my wish list and I plan on picking it up because I really enjoyed Hollow Knight. I don't know if y'all know, but I played Hollow Knight back on the Wii U. Yeah, that's where I played Hollow Knight. So you won't see, or not Hollow Knight, Shovel Knight. Did I say Hollow Knight the first time too? I probably did. I played Shovel Knight back on the Wii U, and that's why I don't have achievements on Steam or anything because I originally played it on the Wii U. But I did. Shovel Knight. The people behind Shovel Knight made Mina the Hollower, and I do want to play it. It looks very cute, so it's on my list. No. It wasn't Hollow Knight. That's Team Cherry. I just misspoken. Silk Shovel. I misspoke, okay? No. I meant Shovel Knight, so yeah. All right. Make sure you take the poll. Make sure if you're part of the Hunger Games that you send me a picture link. I posted about it on Discord, but just don't forget to do that. I might be live tomorrow. I don't know. Might be. So I guess come and hang out if I decide to go live tomorrow, and it'll be later in the afternoon. It'll be like more normal time if I do. Thursday I will be live about middle of the day because I want to get a good chunk of System Shock done because we haven't played System Shock in over a month. I don't even remember the fuck I was doing, so it is going to be a lot of me trying to remember what the hell I was doing, which in a game like that, an older game that doesn't direct you, it might be a rough first hour, but we'll figure it out. So, all right, I'm going to raid Mr. Hypercypher X, wonderful individual, variety content creator, super funny. Is currently played a game called Sulfur, which we've actually played on stream, and it was because of Hyper that I played it on stream. Sulfur is a roguelike game. It's got really funny sense of humor. It's a pretty cool game. I think you all will like it, but I have actually played it on stream before, so I'm going to send you all over there. So it'll be a shock to the system. It really will, Josephson. All right, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all next time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting as usual. And yeah, I'll see you either randomly tomorrow or Thursday for sure. Bye!